Good morning, everyone. Today is the day. After what felt like a absolute lifetime of waiting for the game's release after we played the demo, and we were obsessed. It is finally here. Expedition 33. The reviews are looking amazing. I mean, we're talking 9s and 10s across the board. We thought we had a good time with the demo. I think we are in for a treat. I think we are in for our minds being blown. I think there'll be more tears this week. we already cried a fair amount during the Oblivion reveal and intro. I think there's going to be more of that this weekend. Oh, but I'm very excited. And we're finally debuting Maelle. The hair was a little unruly this morning. I think we can get it a little better next time. And it's the first time I've done one of these. Maelle 1.0 today. Maelle 1.0. I'm also wearing suspenders for the first time in my life. Your friend started crying about 40 minutes in. That sounds about right. So I heard the intro's quite long. The sort of an intro part and then where we went in the demo. So there's a lot we haven't seen. Hi, Dapper. How are you? I hope you're well. I feel like at this point, we're just going to have a tradition of cosplaying all the Jen's characters. What's next? Tides of Annihilation. after this one, so yeah. We did Shadowheart, now it's time for Maelle. You look so friend. This game is gloriously friend. A couple of fun facts about this game. It is the studio, Sandfall Interactive's first game. This may be one of the best debuts of all time. And not only is it their first game, but their studio is comprised of about 30 devs that made this game. A really small team. And brand new studio. Just keep that in mind, as your mind is blown as we transverse through this game. And, you know, this AAA quality, this game, honestly. You'd never guess. Hey, Car, you're the second person to say that, Car. Yes, we're in Maelle's French outfit. We might see it near the beginning of the game. I only saw it in the preview. But I think it might be towards the beginning. You saw the bit of the intro, but then you had to go to work. It looks really cool so far. As a person, I don't know how you feel about that. We love our neighbor. We love them. Hi, Jason. Well fought in. So yeah, I'm so excited to play this. We get 2 cakes this week. Oblivion and Expedition 33. Can you believe it? It's very rare that we get 2 cakes like this. So I am running on very little sleep this week, but the pure adrenaline of all the excitement and releases is keeping me pushing through. We are going to be playing on the hardest difficulty, like we did in the demo. I'm anticipating it's probably going to take me a couple of fights to get back into the swing of things. I practiced a lot during the demo. A lot of the... So basically, if you don't know, this game has turn-based gameplay, like you would see in JRPGs, but with sort of quick time events to parry and dodge, which is a lot of fun. It takes a little bit of getting used to. There's usually a rhythm to it, but sometimes you're going to face enemies who are going to try and throw you off your rhythm, like you might remember the trumpet boss. You think he's going to hit you, and then he doesn't, and he does a little tune. and he breaks his pattern. Yeah, he's a little rough. So there's some enemies like that. Other enemies where you're going to be doing a mixture of things between, like, there's a jump and then parry mechanic. There's just sometimes we can't parry or dodge an attack, and it looks like later bosses are going to do a lot of things in a short turn that we have to kind of watch out for. There was also a lot of one-shot bosses where you really, if you really had to learn that rhythm, or you were gone. You might remember, I've forgotten what it was called. Abyssal something. It looked like cotton candy, and it would just one-shot everybody. We were lucky and we got it in the second try. By, I think the technique that we did was we had Lune basically resurrect the other two if they got boot, and we saved all of our resurrection sort of vials. It's like a potion vial you get for resurrecting two for her. So she got downed, she used the potion. If Gustav or Maelle got downed, then she brought them back. And that worked, and we ended up with all three of them still alive at the end. After what was about a 20 to 30 minute fight, I think, because it was chunky, that boss. It had a lot of health. Hey, Roxy! It is the Maelle one today. So basically, the way the difficulties work, as far as I'm aware, the timing isn't any different on the dodges and parries unless they change something. What kind of changes is the hit points you lose when they hit you, basically. So you're in the normal difficulty, you can handle a couple of hits. In the hardest difficulty, you really want to dodge your parry or you're gone. But there were some bosses where even on the normal difficulty, because we played it on normal first and then the higher difficulty, still one-shotted you on normal. So it's better to learn to dodge and parry, honestly. It's gonna make your life easier. Kay's a chameleon. She can be British, ghoulish, Astarian, and French. You know, it's funny. When I came here, one of the first nationalities someone asked if I was French. But yeah, I think they said the dress I was wearing looked French. It had flowers on it. I don't know. The mime. We'll probably be seeing the mime again today. One of my favorite soundtrack drops when the mime pops up too. It was so French. I loved it. I'll let you know when we get to that bit. But yeah, that's like my favorite song in the game during that fight. It's true, Cara. Yeah, it's true. We're all Emma Watson or what is it, Brad Pitt? Yeah. But I'm very excited to dive back into this. It has been I played the demo pretty much until they took it away from me. I had an obscene amount of hours in that because I was just enjoying it so much, and I wanted to kind of explore every little nook and crevice in the game and really sort of wrap my head around the mechanics before launch. So when we dived in, yeah, we could go ahead with that fun difficulty of pain and suffering. Hopefully with less pain and suffering. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm so excited. You know, I kept telling you, I was like, this is a Game of the Year contender. And the reviews are reflecting that. I think it's one of the highest rated, if not the highest rated game this year. So far. A happy bunch of other streamers were also playing it today. You were a little worried Oblivion snuck out all the promotional win. I'm a little, like... Yeah, I do think that was a bit dirty on Microsoft's part. But what I'm seeing, and hopefully what will continue to happen, is the game, you know, word of mouth will spread. Social media posts, videos, this game will get its moment to shine. They've already like secured a bit of a Barbenheimer thing with Bethesda, who have also joined in on that, which is really great to see. Kind of like, you know, the Animal Crossing Doom. When I was Expedition 33 in Oblivion. There's a great picture, I think it was the Expedition team posted, where instead of like the paintress in the middle, it was an Oblivion gate they were going into. So you love to see devs supporting devs. You love to see it. Oblivion will be this weekend. I want to play Expedition 33 today and tomorrow, because I have been waiting for this for a long time. So we are focusing on Expedition a little bit more. It was the initial plan. Oblivion just snuck in there. Yeah, grab yourself a drink, get some snacks, because we are in for a cinematic masterpiece. And a gaming adventure that will make us laugh and cry, probably mostly cry. And it doesn't have Robert Pattinson in it. It is Daredevil. Hello. He does look a little bit like him, though. Killy is also. He's ready to go. He's very excited for this too. We are playing with controller. The game does recommend playing with controller. The quick time events and all that are going to be, I promise you, your life's going to be easier if you use controller. Personally, I'm using the Xbox controller. You strapped. Oh, you got some Greg's do donuts now? You know what I do miss? A good Greg sausage roll. We don't have that here. We don't have, like... We don't really hard to get sausage rolls, actually. Don't many
I'm actually a
pastries
princess
here.
of
Music from Alex.
and I'm married to a Taras.
Alex,
named
thank you so
Jonathan.
much
Anything else
for
you'd like to know?
the Ko-fi tip. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, they're getting us to 160% this week. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Can we get some munchkin hype in the chat for Alex? Hoping to absolutely smash our tip goal this week. Thank you so much. Definitely some kitty cat treats happening today. They do square pizza, caramel shortbread now? They do everything now. One of the first things I did the last time I went home was I went into town and I went to Greg's. Which sounds silly, but I think you don't understand unless you've been away from home for so long how just a little thing like a Greg's sausage roll feels like, you know, you've been stranded at sea and you're finally on land. It's kind of like that feeling. That's what the Greg sausage roll was like. Yeah. It tastes like, tastes like home. That's it. Tastes like home. There's no place like home. There really isn't. You know, it's like maybe when you're growing up there, you don't like it too much. You only appreciate things when they're gone, I feel. And home is also like that too, I think. Oh goodness. So are we ready to get going? Again, at the beginning, adjusting sound levels, you know, let me know if things are too loud, if things are too quiet, if we have any screen tearing, anything like that. Please let me know very early on so we can get it sorted. So before the whole VOD is gone. I can't remember what we really had the music on last time. I'm gonna put it at like 50. I'm gonna hope for that. I can't quite hear the sound the same way you do in my headphones. I think it's just my speakers or my headphones are slightly broken. So I'll be trusting y'all word on. The menu music is very loud though, but the in-game music's a little quieter. I think we had it on like 35 last time. Okay, we'll put it on 30, and then if we need to put it higher, if you're like, I can't hear the music at all. Alright, are we ready? It's time, it's finally here. I can't believe it. It's Expedition 30. The full game, not just a demo this time. Okay, let's go! We're going full expert. So there are 3 difficulties: story, expeditioner, and expert. So if this was something that got brought up to me when we played the demo, basically accessibility options for people who, like, for example, really bad arthritis. You can turn off the quick time event for making your abilities stronger, but you can't turn off the parry dodge quick time events, okay? Also story, you'll be able to get hit a little bit more, so I recommend, like, if that's like your situation, maybe story is going to be the best. Just see how that is first. If it's comfortable, then try expeditioner, which is also a really nice middle ground. Expert probably would be one to avoid if like your hands are going to cramp up during those quick time events a lot, as you really have to dodge. But the other 2 difficulties I feel are way more accessible. So we're going to put the tutorials on so you can see that. Character customization, cutscenes. This is like the outfits and stuff we have when we collect. You can also play this game in French, with a full French cast if you want the full French experience too. We're going to play it in English though. Okay, are we ready? Let's go. Dive in. And you can also change the difficulty at any time in the setting. And you're not locked in. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. We didn't see any of the intro, so we only saw like little snippets of it in the demo, so. Come on. You can do that, yeah, English subs and French language, yeah. The Eiffel Tower. So beautiful, this world. It's like a painting. I wouldn't mind living here if it wasn't for the whole painter situation. 34. Let's go stop. He's our main character, but you can play everybody. Okay. Yeah, screw you, paintress. I have a feeling she's not the real villain, though.
You should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
We must protect Maelle at all
costs.
costs.
With your other arm instead. If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
Welcome.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know, You know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Yes.
He's so different
Just-
to how he was in the demo.
I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Ugh, losing Sophie's gonna destroy him, isn't it? I'm not ready for it. He's so chipper and optimistic. Yeah, compared to when we saw him in the demo, yeah. Oh, yay! We get to walk around them, yeah! No one is allowed to be happy in this game, yeah. Unfortunately so. Oh, I love how so many of the buildings kind of look like they're melting. That the paint is doing too. Oh my goodness, it's so beautiful. I was wondering if we'd get to look around here. A flower for Sophie. Sophie's very pretty. Take it, yeah. Sophie needs her flower. Wow, I can't get over the view. Look at that. There's all those people down there too. But he said it's the day of the gamage. I guess that's a good thing.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Whoa, she's just...
Are you ready
She's
to
off.
see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
She's so fast. Oh, wow. It's so beautiful. Oh, the rocks in the sky. The level designs in this app just so breathtaking. I can't believe this was made by a team of 30 devs. This is... And I think they started work in 2020? Wow. This is probably going to be the most beautiful game we see this year, I think. Oh, that's the art. Carrot.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Oh, okay, we
Don't
got a little
tell your
tutorial
sister,
on the
though. I sort of-
grappling hook.
Borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Curious if there's
Wish I
anything to
had
pick
them
up.
when I was working as a courier.
I like that we see Maelle so early now. In the demo, we didn't get her until later. The grapple hook up. Can you still hear the music? Is the volume of the voices and everything okay?
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Maelle.
I think gamage might mean cease to exist. I'm gonna bump that down to 80. Let me bump that down to 75. I think the voices were a little loud, right? But everything else is good. The music is slightly soft, okay. Yeah, it's one of those games where the main menu is super duper loud, but then the music in the game is quite quiet. Okay, I'll put it to 40. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's put it to 40. Oh, it's already... Okay, save. How's that? It's on 40 now. Game of the year, get Game of the Year. How you doing, Gilby? I hope you're well. It's good now. Because the music is so beautiful in this game, we have to hear it. Oh, we can't play the piano. There's a piano later we can play. Wow. There's so much going on. Just wanna soak it all in.
Can't
Wonder
believe
what happened
Sophie
to this
already turned
world.
33.
Well,
She
we know
looks
the
so much
paintress
younger
was
than
part
you.
of it, but I don't know if she's gonna end up being
She's
the bad
popular.
guy, you know? I
I'm
feel
sure
like
she
maybe
already has a necklace full of flowers.
maybe she's gonna be a victim too. We'll see. Because we really don't know much about her. It looks nice and luxurious. This is the Maelle wig we're wearing today. It's the Maelle cosplay.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks, nerd.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Oh, test fight.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Ooh. Yeah, goodies.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, Maelle's so fancy. So we have AP. How's the music during the battle? Is it loud? It sounds like it might be a little loud. Let me know if it's too loud. You're so excited to play this game and you're currently waiting for it to download. It is so beautiful, Josie. So beautiful. Oh yeah, you know me, Luke Goblin. Yeah, Gustav is played by Charlie Cox. You got your copy, but there's some bad news. Oh no, what happened? Okay, so, when we fight in this game, we're going to be using AP to perform basically special attacks that aren't our normal attack. Every time we use our base attack, though, we can get AP. There are other ways we can get AP too later on. We can get to a point where we get insane amounts of AP per turn and between turns for parrying and things like that. So, you only really have to worry about it early on. Now we got our timeline. I'm gonna attack and gain 1 AP. So Maelle's gonna attack. Probably gonna teach us how to dodge next. B for dodge, RB for parry. Character skill and AP can be used to cast skills. Each character have up to 6 skills equipped. So right now we don't have many skills because we're quite low level. But we do have Gustav's. Now Overcharge is Gustav's like big hitter. Also can break shields from enemies. It can make them broken so we can do more damage too. You want to charge it up to 10 when you can. It'll let you know if the skill will... there are other skills you can get other than Lumiere Assault that will also charge it up. Lumiere Assault's nice because it does 5 minutes. So we got a QRT now. So put the mouse over there. So basically when we get these quick time events, if you miss, he might not do as many attacks, or you might not heal if there's a special healing ability with the skill, or you might not do as much damage. So you want to get perfect if you can. Now we're gonna parry. So she did a 3-hit attack. If you don't parry all 3 of those hits, you will not do the counter attack. Oh, I don't think Overcharge was red like that before. I think that game looks fancy now.
For those who come after.
Poor Maelle.
Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
Which is a little loud, the music or the sound effect?
All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Ah, Gustav, a man of few words. Okay, yeah, I think the special effects are a little loud, so we'll turn those down. Alright, let's try that.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Oh, there's a chip in the sky.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But
Oh, they
clearly you
broke up.
never got over her.
But
Why'd
he
you
still
wait
loves
until
her.
today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
And he's gonna tell her he loves her on her gommage.
Sophie's down
Oh,
there.
good stuff. So immediately they're gonna rip our heart out and stamp on it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
You broke 30 lockpicks on a level 4 chest in Oblivion. I think my parrying would be really bad. If it helped, I wasn't that great at it at first. It does take me a while to get into the swing of things. It's really just practice makes perfect, honestly. With the parrying, I would say. Hey, Bishop, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. I love that Maelle was wearing this outfit immediately when we put the game on, too.
Thanks.
I wasn't quite sure when she'd have it. Right, okay, we're gonna go talk to Gustav's ex. Oh, look at all the flowers. Red and white. Oh, there she is. She's so pretty. He's with another man. Tell her you love her, Gustav.
The last few days meant everything.
Give her the flower.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
missed
don't
you.
need to... Okay,
You go.
no, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle. so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you.
Tell her.
Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
You're gonna regret it if you don't. Oh, we're playing her. Okay. Love her outfit. So cute. Oh, we can play both of them. Oh, nice. Oh, what's this? A normal trash can. Thanks, game. Maybe that means maybe one of them have some. Wait. That's the only one I could interact with. It's just a trash can. I feel like the developers are trolling me here. Because immediately my mind was like, so you're saying another trash can has something in it? Society's collapsing, but the outfits are on point. This is what I both expect and demand as a francophile. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Chroma! We're gonna need that later. We can use chroma at the shop. The game wanted you to know that the trash can was a normal one and not a mimic. Yeah, we don't know if there's anything like that in this game yet, do we? Now I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly paranoid about the trash can.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
So Sophie and Gustav, my guess is both Sophie and Gustav are in love with each other, but something happened between them. They broke up, but today's her gommage, so he's only really got this last opportunity to tell her he loves her and to be with her. So, you know, Maelle helped him rack up the courage to come and give her a flower and be here for her.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor.
He brought the wrong ketchup home, I bet. Always causes a fight. From what she said, it sounded like he was very optimistic about stopping the paintress, but she had already come to terms with the fact that she was going to pass on this year. Because it was her, you know, she's 33 already, and the number was, she's 33 or 34, yeah, so it's her time.
Sophie.
I think Gustav's like a year younger. You better wife her up. I have bad news for you, Rit. It might be a little too late for that.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them.
Oh. So, if you've ever seen Logan's Run, it's a little bit like that. There's no one under 34. There's no one over 34 left. Because every year the number ticks down.
I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
Oh, the music.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
Hey, man.
You will be.
Oh. Gustav is not okay. What are they mining? Every year, the paintress writes a number on the wall, and everybody over that age died. This year, the number's 34. Oh, so many people. Oh, it's so beautiful, though. People have gathered here on the way to the harbour, reuniting one last time. It's a jab at the entertainment industry. Anyone above 34 years of age goes straight to jail. Oh, my. Oh, there's a piano. Yay, we can. There's one later we could play too. Sorry, I get distracted by very minute details in this game. I love that a dev was like, someone's gonna try and play that. I'm that person. Thank you. Oh. People who are about to gommage leave their furniture so that others may use them. Why do I get the feeling this game is going to make you cry? I can 100% guarantee it is going to pull out your heart and stamp on it. 35 plus years and you might as well be Withers. There is Expedition Withers in there. I can't remember, I think his name's the Curator, but I've been calling him Expedition Withers because he hangs out at camp. Do they have, I think they just have kids really young now, because, I mean, they're getting to a point where, you know, the clock's ticking on that.
We can use that.
Oh yay! I got Color Illumina early. Nice. Those are important. Nice. Okay, so there's actually. I was wondering if there was stuff we should be picking up here, and it turns out there is. Wow. Oh. He's familiar. I think we're seeing him later. Yeah.
Hey, you. You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
Why, thank you.
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Yeah, that's it. All 20, I'm afraid. All 20 of your heart.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Oh. Maybe sculpt something more menacing, like an Everon. Or maybe some color. Perhaps you could add some color.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see
that-
you're wearing flowers.
That means we're never gonna see it.
What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
I wonder if we'll get to see that later with this Sophie's name in it. She's made herself a little flower barrier. So anyone wearing flowers is also part of the homage this year.
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Oh.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual.
You know, he's shooting his shot. You can't blame him.
See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
Who's the paintress? We don't know who the paintress is yet. We really don't know much about paintress at all. We just know that the paintress appears, writes a name, and then leaves. And I think the paintress made the Nevron too. I believe that was also explained slightly in the demo. I think the number started somewhere in the 80s and then ticked down. So it's been ticking down for a while.
True.
So one of the first expeditions were like 88 years old. They were not successful.
So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. My boss will kill me.
Ah.
Sure. Let me
What is he
think of
gonna
a
do
headline.
without us? The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously.
Cyril really needs to take his job seriously.
Oh, come on. I really need your help.
Okay, which one do you like best, chat? The first title or the second? The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms, or number 2, Expedition 33, Silas shall be the destined journey. Which do we like there? One, it's very poetic. First one? Okay, we like the first one.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
The final sunset.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death. With the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired.
Hey, Lena.
You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never.
Oh, I love the guitar in the background. Oh, such a good soundtrack. It's available now. You can listen to it all on YouTube, by the way. And I think this is the person who did the soundtrack. I think this is their first game soundtrack as well. It was like the only thing on their website. Insane.
Thank you.
Because
for all
it's so
these
good.
times.
One of my favorite soundtracks. It's up there with like Elder Scrolls Oblivion and Baldur's Gate for me now.
It's always
You're
been a
in for
pleasure, my
free.
friend. Take care of yourself.
Ugh. I feel like the build up to this is going to be a little bit like if you've ever seen Battle Royale or you read the book. They spend like a really long time in the book building up the main character's friend called Nobu. Like, he's a great guy. He's such a good friend to him. The book gets a little bit worse. Like, he's in a couple of chapters, and then he's the first one they off. And it's so brutal and awful, too. And so they just rip your heart out early on. After thinking, oh, you know, maybe he's going to be in it for a while, because, like, he's his best friend and everything. Surely they're going to look at... No. Gone. It's such a good OST. So I feel like we're getting a similar build-up here. Look at Sophie. Isn't Sophie amazing? Though we kind of know what's going to happen to her, so it's more lingering. That sort of dread feeling. Yes, the classic emotional damage. Wondering if there's anything else I can interact with. The fountain. I love how there are so many little Parisian landmarks that you can spot. Ooh, shiny thing! Okay, we've got to figure out how to get it there. How do I jump? Ah, okay. Chroma? Nice. I got a lot of that early on. Hey Bob, hope you're doing well. Welcome. You're just ready for the... We're still in the intro. Oh, did we talk to her? I don't think we did.
Oh, Sophie.
Marie.
Your flowers.
Marie has a daughter and she has flowers too.
I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again.
Oh. Never mind, Marie.
Not today.
Like, it's a bit late for that, Marie.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough
Just
to bring
stop, back
others
me
into
up.
our doomed world.
That's how I would feel, too.
I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him.
Yeah, screw you, Marie.
And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't like Marie.
See you at the harbour.
Hey, Larry, how you doing? Right? Screw Marie. Oh my goodness.
Good luck,
Thought we
Mary.
were gonna have a nice conversation, and instead she started yelling at us about children. Marie needs to chill a bit. Oh, they're wearing. Oh! They're wearing the little. Do you remember that little cute little shopkeeper we saw? I think his name was Poco. In the demo. They're just like the people from his village, which we'll finally get to see the village.
My gestural costume is the best.
That's it. It was a little gestural. I love Poco. He was so cute.
Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Of course.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress.
They're so cute.
And me and my little brother will live with the gesturals, and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage.
So many kids end up in the orphanage because people are having kids younger, but they're dying younger too.
If the legends are true, they really like to fight.
Do.
And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's...
Yeah,
yeah.
sure,
You would
carry
make a
on,
great
kid.
gestural.
Thanks.
I want to know what music they're listening to. They're doing like that club do. That kid in the blue's really into it. But yeah, the gesturals are super cute. Oh, you know, I'm not ready to. I'm not ready for the Gamad. I guess another expedition. Yeah. Gonna probably set off before ours. Oh, what's down here? What is it? Oh, nothing. Ugh. Marie needs to sort out her priorities. I agree. She's spending her last moments on this earth giving us a lecture instead of hanging out with her daughter. Shame. Oh, hello.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke.
I checked 2 or 3, and it said 1 I couldn't check. 2 they said it was like, no, it's really just a normal trash can. They have Carlack's earbuds in.
All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
Oh, speaking of Baldur's Gate, lots of Baldur's Gate actors in here. I believe Jaheira, Lae'zel's actor, obviously Shadowheart. Someone, maybe Will's actors in this too. But yeah, there's a lot of Baldur's Gate actors in this game. Also Andy Serkis, Daredevil, it's a stat cap. Ben Starr. I know, it's the intro, and I'm already, like, sad and I don't want to go to sleep.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year. Before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent 1 more year together instead of wasting it away.
So basically, if you go on the expedition, you give up your last year to go hunt the paintress.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know.
Eloise
This
isn't taking it well.
expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
She's starting to
Gustav?
sound like Gustav.
Why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Oh. Oh, that's my favorite music. Okay, Gustav versus Balloon. We gotta destroy it in one hit, which means we have to do overcharge, I think. Ooh. Oh, but we don't have AP. Yeah, I like it. Use overcharge to impress the girl and Sophie.
For those who come after.
Hey George, how are you?
This guy is strong.
Gustav just his hair in the background like, yeah, yes I am.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so
The
did your
Balloon, the
father.
toughest enemy in the game.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm
Oh, here we go
content
again.
with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
I wonder if she'll be with Expedition 33 with us too.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now, give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Goodies! Yes, Pillar Lumina! Like we're getting a lot of these early. Ah, they're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Because they don't come back. Which means they failed. We can go in the doors, can we now? Oh. There's something very somber about the gentle guitar music in the background as well. All the luggage people have left. Life enjoyer. Oh! 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 Okay. I'm sorry. Oh dear. Oh, it's like the barn in Baldur's Gate all over again.
Not everyone attends the Living Wake or goes to the harbour for the
They're gonna go out with a
Gamache.
bang, I see. quite literally in their case.
Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
Gustav in the background, like, y'all will never sleep again. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Good for them. Just a normal trash can. I'm telling you, there's got to be something in one of these trash cans. We were not expecting that. The flower market. People buying flowers for their loved ones before they gamage. first area is huge too. Some of the shopkeepers also have flowers as well. There's so much of the game to take in.
Oh, Luna's playing.
Oh.
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or
Oh,
maybe something already happened, huh?
wait. Gustave and Lune? Gustave and Lune? I guess it would make sense. I didn't get that impression in the demo. Let's hope we're trying to set Lune and Gustave up. Gustave is good to. Lune, I think Lune would be good for him, honestly, because I feel like they kind of would balance each other out.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Another neglectful parent?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her
That's why it's
death.
drunk.
Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
I get that he's upset, but you can't neglect your daughter because you lost your wife. That's bad.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Oof, he's lucky that that Gustave is very patient. Ooh, it's the same. That was a nice transition. So it's the song the guitar was playing, but with a different instrument now. Nice. Oh, and then as you come over here, it transitions. It's very smooth, that.
This lady truly is exquisite.
Oh yeah, you can see Lune in the background there playing.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My
Oh.
inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the Paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
She was too quick to say that.
That is of no consequence in matters of love.
Honestly, he deserved it, Bulbasaur. He needs to go back home and look after his kids, that guy.
But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera.
Ooh, the Paris Opera House is somewhere here.
Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Sure.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Oh, combat, but
Come
with a
on,
paintbrush.
dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Oh no, oh no.
That was splendid. One more time.
Oh.
Sublime. One last time.
I like these little mini games to kind of get us into the swing of the mechanic.
That was splendid. Splendid.
You want his coat.
I was so enthralled
Oh,
that I completed the
it's so
painting in
beautiful.
an instant.
My head's in the way. But it looks great. I'll show you when we get out of the
It's nice
dialogue. Oh, there you go.
to know something of us will remain in the world after today.
That's going to be awkward if he does destroy the paintress and gets with Lune.
Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Woohoo! Free stuff. Oh, recoat! Oh, yes! It's we use that to reallocate our skills. An attribute. That is, we're gonna need a lot of those because when we pick up weapons, they scale based on the attribute points, but often you'll pick up a weapon, start putting attribute points in, but then one you pick up later on that you want to switch to requires different attribute. So that's what we can use those for. I'm curious why Lune's always barefoot as well. So Lune's kind of like our mate. She's really good at healing, but also can do a lot of good AoE damage too. He's already in our expedition gear. Lune is also the most fun character to sprint with because she doesn't sprint, she flies. I don't think interact with her. Perks of interacting with absolutely everything. Oh, there's another trash can. A normal trash can. I swear they're all normal.
Please.
Oh, there's something over here. I think it might be Chroma. YouTube just asked if the channel was recommended too much. Yes or... Wait, what? YouTube doing me dirty. I like how he says Gustav is not her boyfriend, but the feels is so contrary to the fact, right? Yeah, it's like they broke up, but they're still in love. I don't know why they broke up, because they're clearly still crazy about each other. Especially in a world where you have so little time, you know. Did we check the trash can? It's a perfectly normal trash can.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us.
I have a feeling the paintress
Silly,
is not the bad guy.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices
Maybe she doesn't want to
make.
do what she does.
I couldn't
Maybe
do
she's
it.
being controlled.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Hey, Joe! How are you? Welcome! Yeah, we're just getting started, debuting the Maelle cosplay today. Maelle we saw straight away, and she was in this outfit, so it was great. Hey, Ray! Because she didn't want a kid? I think that's possible, too. Yeah, she also said he was a bit too optimistic about the future, where she'd kind of already come to terms with the fact that the gamage was inevitable. Hey, everyone, how you doing? What is the game we're playing about? It's the first time you've heard of it, you've never seen it before. This is, well, you're going to hear a lot about it, because this is going to be Game of the Year, I'm telling you. Basically, every year, a mysterious figure we don't know much about it called the Paintress writes a number, you can see it over there, 34, on the wall. Everybody over that age dies. Every year the number ticks down. Every year they send out an expedition to try and take out the Paintress but fail. This year it's 34. We're playing Gustav's ex-girlfriend. That's Gustav over there. Gustav's our main character. We're playing his ex right now, who this year is her gamage. So that means, unfortunately, her time is up. Everyone wearing flowers like this. It means they're over the age. It's so pretty. This game was made by a team of 30 developers, and it's their first game. It has actors from Baldur's Gate. There's Daredevil in it. Andy Serkis is in this. You know, mocap, just legend. Maelle is played by Shadowheart's actress. I believe Jahira's actress and Lae'zel's actress are also in this too. Has a pretty stacked cast. Normal trash can! One of these isn't normal, damn it. I really feel like they're trolling me with the trash can. Just a trash can, damn it. Oh, we're getting so close to the beach now. We're near the Victory Yacht. This place is so beautiful. Hello.
The Paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The gamage is our fault.
Why is everyone so rude?
We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
Did we?
Another one of these Paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
Oh! Oh! Oh god, it's one of those mimes. One doesn't have hair. You turned 34 this year, it was a good one. I'm 33, so... the year the expedition goes out, that's, you know, it's personal. More reason to get excited about if you love Baldur's Gate, you're gonna love this too. Turn-based gameplay with real-time mechanics for dodge, parrying, and making your attack more powerful. If you love JRPGs, you'll probably enjoy this too. This is something special, this game. We're in the intro right now. The intro's kind of long, but the build-up is necessary for what happens next. You're keeping a list of characters. Yeah, they're going to be on our hit list. A weird mime is standing there. Hello?
Hello?
The mime reacts and attacks.
Gustav, help!
Here we go again. Okay, this one doesn't have a shield, I don't think, like that one we saw in the demo. We'll use it as a warm-up. I love this song. Strange combo, uh-oh. Ah! I'm so rusty. Let me give him a healing tent. Three. Okay. Gotta get back into the rhythm of it. It's the same rhythm as the mime from the demo. Now, the cool thing about the mime is... Oh, it does have a break bar. As you attack it, it looks more and more broken. And you can't deal much damage to this thing until it's broken. So it
For
does
those
work.
who come after.
So yeah, there we go. It didn't have a shield, but it still had the same broken mechanic from the one that we saw in the demo. And it's stunned, so it's not going to attack now. Do you know if it's single player?
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this?
Oh, it looks sad.
There's something on its body.
A music record that can be played at camp. We got one of the records. To be fair, we are on the higher difficulty. And, yeah, a little rusty. Oh, she's wearing one of those outfits. Oh, thank you, Jel. We can have a beret. She doesn't have a beret in the game right now, Maelle, though. I think there's one scene where she does, at least. But initially, she does not. Right now, we're playing Gustav's girlfriend. The gamage is starting soon. No, I'm not ready. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbour, waiting for her to change a new number. Hey Ray, you played 4 hours on normal difficulty and struggled with dodge, never mind the parry. It took me a lot of practice with the demo. We did a normal playthrough and then an expert one. You know, sometimes you'll get booped and then... But in that booping, you learned the mechanic. You learned the rhythm of the boss. So the next time you attack it, it's going to be easier. So a lot of it's about learning the rhythm, but some bosses do try to throw you off. I'm not very good at the slow attacking enemies, because I always try to dodge or parry too fast. Now, when you parry, parrying is harder than dodge, because parrying requires a perfect dodge. So if your timing isn't the same timing as a perfect dodge, then you get hit. Whereas with dodge, you can either do the normal dodge or a perfect dodge, you will, you know, the attack will miss you. So parrying's a little more risky. So if you're facing an enemy and you're noticing when you're dodging, you're not getting that perfect dodge in, you probably don't want to risk parrying until you get the timing right.
I'll see you soon enough.
Oh! I think they're a couple. But they're gamaging together. People on the dock are the ones who won't gamage. They're here to show solidarity to those wearing the flowers. I wonder who the statue is. Maybe that's better, gamaging together, right?
I love you guys. Remember what Bo used to say. You're living for the rest of us.
Fuck the paintress!
Yeah!
Fuck the paintress! Fuck the paintress!
Oh, I still got a feeling it might not be her fault. But I get it.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maelle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
So Maelle's going, joining the expedition early. Maelle is much younger than everyone else, but she has chosen to go on the expedition that Gustav is because she wants to see the world.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
Please, don't forget me.
I promise I miss you still. I won't forget.
Oh, this guy's on his own.
I'm coming.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. But no regrets,
All right, we're getting close to the beach. We're getting closer to the
I've
beach
always loved the
now.
harbour.
The paintress will awaken soon, and the gamage will start. Do you want to head to the harbour? I think we've done everything. Wait, there wasn't any. I find a trash can that had something in it. There's gotta be a trash can that has something in it. I don't think there's any more trash cans left. Did we miss the trash can? Or was it just a troll? They're all perfect. It says they're perfectly normal, and I feel very. Yeah, I also feel quite suspicious about that. We couldn't get up on that ledge, could we? Can we? Maybe we can. Can't believe we're 5 minutes in it. They've made me paranoid about trash cans. When we go down there, the gamage is gonna start. I think we looked at them all, didn't we? The main boss of the game is finding the suspicious trash can. It's a mimic! The suspicious trash can was with us all along, in our hearts and friends we made along the way. I mean, there is a possibility it's just a light scroll on the depth part there. But it does feel like the loaded gun in the room, so to speak. I'm gonna check them all. There was one I couldn't interact with, and I'm a little concerned that might have been the weird one. It kind of surprised they would allow that. I think IRL society like this might be more police-y, police-statey, like the Children of Man. I mean, leaders wouldn't last long, would they? But yeah, we don't really know much about how this place is governed. We know they don't have to go with the expedition when it's their time. So that, it's always a choice. I feel like the devs put it on purpose for loot. Haha, loot goblins. I'm starting to think that too. I think we looked at them all. Episode 1. You see, I don't like the indeed a perfectly normal, nothing special. Once again, it's not. Hey, you. I knew it.
You've been here for quite a while now.
Why is he in the trash can? How tiny is he?
Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself.
Are you hiding from the paintress in a trash can?
I turned 33 today, can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time?
I don't think you can hide from the paintress in the trash can, sir.
But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of demanding me.
Oh, mate.
I've been hiding for 6 months now.
Mate.
So don't tell anyone I'm here.
You wasted the last 6 months of your life hiding in a trash can.
Ow! What's that? It's hurting my arse. Maybe you can use it.
Okay, well, the good news is that can upgrade our weapons. The bad news is it was up his arse. But it's good to get that early. Oh my goodness. Reminds you of the trash can in HSR and ZZZ. Oh, did they have something similar? That was great, that. Oh, there's Maelle.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Maelle. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage.
Ugh.
Those who weren't registered for foster families.
I think Maelle was also orphaned very young, too.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
So I guess we gotta go to the beach now, huh? You love her voice so much. Maelle. Right, are we ready? We lingered for about an hour. Oh. Okay, it's time. The paintress is going to awaken. And the gamage will start. Let's go. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbour.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something.
That's his expedition outfit, I think.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Hey, with
Yeah, of course not.
He's thinking about what if we had kids, isn't he?
What? I know that face.
Like a glimmer of a
You
moment
mean a
there.
lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Oh wait, I think it's the bag, not his clothes.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Aww. Oh, he did put it on for her.
This too is your legacy.
In a way, it's yours too.
Hold her hand, Gustav. Hey, Beth, how you doing? I hope you're well. Oh. Oh, she's coming. The lighting and everything changed. Oh, she's waking up. Ow. Okay, Pinterest is massive. Oh, we're fucked. I didn't know she was that big. Here we go. Oh. Oh no. A lot of people.
I'm here.
Tell her you love her.
I know. I know.
Ugh. That ended up being a lot more intense than I thought it was going to be. Everyone turns into petals when it happens. Good morning. Yes, I hope you're ready for Heartbreak Hotel, Whisper. We were just checking in. Yeah, I can see why Gustav was the way he was in the demo. I get it. Yeah, I know, right? We just started. We already need to lie down. So now it's time for the expedition to go. Get a drink down
There
and...
you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Oh, it's... Yeah.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s.
I think so too,
Even
I
Maelle
hope,
showed
yeah.
up and she hates these things.
But he thinks he's protecting her, she thinks she's protecting
Wanna
him.
go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
His plan is to get flocked before the expedition.
There's
I'm
an
on
excess
board.
of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you
Oh,
weirdo.
Yeah,
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
I hope Gustav finds love again. A token usable at the festival to get prizes. Oh, okay. We're having a festival.
Let's at least check on Maelle and my apprentices.
I don't think we can smash anything open yet. Oh, goodness me. Ooh, what's this?
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
Not a chance.
Your
I want to
loss.
see what there is there.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Yeah. Fashion.
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
The withers of the writers of this game did a fantastic. Oh yeah. The writing in this is if the whole game's gonna be anything like the demo we played, phenomenal.
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Okay. So token for pick. I hope we don't have to pick. I hope we can get all three.
Nah, I'm good.
Or what's the last one?
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Wait, which one's your girl, Maelle or Lune? Or the fashion girl?
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the
The
generations.
fracture. So
The
that's
council
why everything's
deemed them
broken.
trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Okay.
Ah, I should have known. I need to think about it.
Because it says current number of tokens, it makes me think we can get more tokens. Oh, Lene!
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... That was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
So most of the expeditions did not get to the monolith. A lot of them perished very early on, but they left little traces, and sometimes we can find little voice clips and journals as well.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
We need more token.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Is it a token? I hope it's a token. Oh, it's a book. It's Gustav's journal, I guess.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
I like his enthusiasm, though, you know?
And if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maelle. She's probably alone, as usual.
So... there's some shield around Lumiere.
Ready for tomorrow?
Dear journal, I wish I got a token instead of this journal. Sincerely, Gustav. You had the same reaction as a kid getting a card with no money inside for their birthday. I'm like, but I want faction and the artifact and the picto. I mean, we'd probably pick the picto.
Been ready. And what about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32.
If we can only pick one.
I've already claimed Alan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
So she just sleeps there until it's time to change the number, changes the number, goes back to bed.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue.
What if she's counting down or
and
something?
We'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Someone's gotta have some token.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
I can imagine.
Lune just seem a little more closed off than the rest of them so far.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Not another game with calibrations. Is Brandon Keener also a voice actor in this? As far as I'm aware, he's not.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable?
Hey, Indra.
Make
hope
believe
you're well.
that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
To be fair, I think she probably made a good decision in not
It
going.
makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
I was hoping we'd have more than one token by now.
Come drink with me.
If you give me a token.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot.
You can be both.
Depends on who you ask.
Depends on who you ask. Well, I haven't seen anywhere to get any more We'll get the Pictos then.
Aha! Back for my Pictos masterpiece set. Still gonna cost you a
I
token.
hope it's good.
You're a resourceful man. There are plenty of ways to earn tokens around here.
How?
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
A quick inspection is enough to say this Pictos is unusable as it is. Oh, this is one of the other companions that we didn't meet in the
These
demo.
are yours.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna like her.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
How do we earn some tokens then? That was the drunk guy. Oh, there's
Commander?
2 people here.
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
That's bad timing.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Doesn't want him going.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into a...
So Gustav's kind of like a inventor.
We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful.
Have to wait and
We
see.
would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that. Hey.
Hey yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
I hope that's not... No, that's not Derek in the background, is it?
I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Glass of wine?
Oh, that's
Or a
Lucien.
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
I love how everyone's trying to get him to sloth.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Oh.
The ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
You think Catherine's a bit of a flirt and a
I'm betting
half?
you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great.
If you're gonna be
Thanks,
awake
buddy.
when we get there. This is, I think it's the night of the Gamar. I think. So later in the day. How do we get token?
Ready for your new hack? Go find a token for.
Where? Where are the tokens?
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Oh, maybe now.
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who might deny you? Fire away.
Who am I to deny you? Fire.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
67. I feel like it was 67 years ago. She told us this. I think it was 67. Can anyone remember? The number 67 is stuck in my head. I think I'm gonna go with 67. I'm second guessing myself now.
67 years ago.
It's 67, right?
Brilliant.
Okay.
I can see.
I was like, someone mentioned it at some point.
Expert on Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
So, we still don't know much about the fracture, but whatever it was, it caused all this to happen.
Alright, fine. Another one then.
Yeah, exactly, Larry.
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
I don't remember this. Can anyone remember? Was it 99? Was it 99? Or 0? I think... I don't remember seeing 100 in the journal book. Was it 0? Was it 0? It's 0 or 99. The first... I feel like I wasn't paying enough attention. Someone definitely gave us the answer to this. Was it 0? Did they call it 0 instead of 100? I feel like it's gotta be one of these. Who told me this? I remember the 67 conversation, but this one's quite... We've talked to so many NPCs. Larry's saying 0. I'm gonna go with what Larry said, so no pressure, Larry.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me.
Good job, Larry.
They left in year 100. They should be
Right,
called
so
Expedition 100.
they called it 0 instead of 100.
Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. Alright, last one. Get it right and maybe I'll give you a token.
8 free questions for 1 token. Hang about. Should be 3 tokens.
What is a lumina?
No, it's not a weapon. It's not a power. It's abilities that you internalize by using Pictos in battle after enough times.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
I know that because I played the demo.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
Also, it would be embarrassing if he didn't know. Because it's his thing.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Thank you. So, can we get all free tokens, or...
You need a drink.
Go away, cause...
Oh, she still doesn't want to talk.
I'll use everything you taught.
Is there someone we didn't talk to? That's the drunk guy. Maybe we only get... Do we get 2 more free tokens? He said there's plenty of ways to earn tokens.
Come, let's play.
No way.
Oh, play some cards.
Everyone
Okay.
knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're
We
going
had
to be
to
a
talk to
little
him
cautious
twice.
mouse with the paintress.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
You got a point.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun. Come,
No,
let's
we
play
want to
some
play.
cards.
Yeah, we want to play cards. No, token.
Wow.
Where is the third token person?
No.
I like that.
Tomorrow comes.
Doesn't it always?
We got another token from him? No. Artifact, or maybe that's gonna be like a record. What should we go? Outfit or artifact? We got the Pictos already. What do you want to pick up, chat? We didn't talk to... Oh, maybe is she gonna give us the last one? I didn't talk to her because I thought that it would end the night.
Go have some drinks.
Artifact might be useful, but new outfit, Yeah, Maelle's the only one I didn't talk to, purely because I thought, oh, if I talk to her, it's gonna end the night.
Welcome back. You're here for the artifact.
Okay.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it.
An old key for an old door. Ooh, I think the artifact that was a good idea. We got an old key for an old door. We don't know what it goes in yet. Okay, I'm gonna quickly just
Don't worry,
poke
buddy.
everybody.
Don't worry, buddy.
Make sure we didn't miss another token.
Tomorrow comes.
Doesn't it always?
Do you think I'm a...
I just finished calibrating.
Maybe Maelle's gonna give us a token. Is Maelle gonna
When
give
one
us a token?
falls.
I don't think there's any we can pick up. Kid gave us a book.
You need a drink.
Go away, cause...
Lune doesn't want to drink. Okay, we'll talk to Maelle. We'll see if she gives us a token. There must be a way to get all three. They said there's plenty of ways to earn tokens, and we've only earned one so far.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better
9
than
years
9
younger.
years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have two.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a
maybe
duel.
she'll give us a token after a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on.
Straight for the heart.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Who's going first? Me. Oh,
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Excusez-moi. Oh, I'm not doing well on the dodging. I have no idea how
I
her
hope your
attack.
Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, she might win. Because I don't really know the pattern for fighting her. Shit. Okay. It was a little too early there.
Too slow, old man.
Can I fight her again?
Now, don't get too confident.
I want that token. No! It won't let me fight her again. I want the token. We can't, like, go back in the save.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight,
Rematch.
okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Hmm.
Rematch. Yes. Okay, we're gonna, yeah. Okay. This will be good practice for later, because I've really gotta get back into the swing of it. Turns out, parrying and dodging in this game when you haven't had much sleep, not easy.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, that one.
I hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Oh no! Combo's a little nasty. We gotta do one more attack before we can combo. We can overcharge her though. So she might do another combo. Yeah. I'm dodging too soon for that last attack.
For those who come after.
I was hoping that I'd finish her off. It didn't. Okay, we might die. I'd rather get knocked out. Okay, it's the combo. It's the combo. Let's
Too
see.
slow, old man.
Now, don't get...
It's true.
Yes!
We're gonna get this token. Better for this to happen now than later. Yep. I'm not gonna risk a parry
No
right
shame
now.
losing to a superior fighter.
No! Okay.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Uncalled for.
For those who come after.
She is Darky. Yeah, so the issue was I was trying to dodge when she started twirling, but you have to kind of like wait until she is attacking. It's kind of like as it comes down, the perfect dodge time. Sometimes you kind of have to watch the attacks a little bit before you kind of get it though. Especially if you're not used to these kind of quick time events. For me, it just takes some practice. So we went from getting hit all the time to perfect now. Nope. Oh. Oh, okay, that was weird. We got, I don't know if it's my controller or if it bugged down. I pressed the button. Basically, he didn't move when I pressed the button.
For those who come after.
Okay, we're good. You couldn't even do it on easy right now, you're too tired.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere.
Oh, I mean, it's good for learning the mechanics, though. The lower difficulty.
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Yeah, I think Maelle's gonna be one of our favorite. She's so snarky. She's gonna keep Gustav in line. Alright, we can get the outfit now, too. Right? Isn't she great? We buy everything.
Ready for your new haircut?
Oh, it's a haircut. Okay.
All right, let's see what you've got.
She experiments with Gustav's hair. Does that mean to chop it all off? Oh, he got a nice short look.
Oh. Looking very fine indeed.
Did she put his hair in a
You'll die
bun?
with a gorgeous head of hair.
Dark. Yeah, she just put it in a bun. It looks like he doesn't like it very much. Picto. Skill. We can't use that Pictos we got right now, though. But it'll go here when we get it, and then we can swap that. So, we have to win 4 battles with a Pictos before we can use it with Lumina. We can actually change his outfit already now. Here, so he has free hairstyle, flowers. We'll give him his normal hair for now. That's what he was wearing at the. That's the Gamage outfit. We got a pure flower suit. So these two, I think these 3. Sorry, I think they came with Special Edition. Right, let's go talk to Sister.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
Oh.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere. that'll have a real impact.
So she's involved in politics, it seems.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Nope.
Just take care of Maelle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
She wants to explore.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech. Yeah. Let's go. So we're gonna depart now. Time. Oh, that's a cute little cake.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you.
Battle.
When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble.
Everything's gonna be good. Nothing is gonna go wrong at all, I'm sure.
Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
He wants to be a future expeditioner, that kid. Off we go.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
We've got this. Wow, so the intro was about like an hour and a half, 2 hours? But I feel like the build-up was necessary. I like that there were a couple of opportunities to kind of get yourself familiarized with the fighting system and the, especially like the parry system and the dodge system too. Here we go. The other world. Oh, the tone immediately different here. Everything's dark and gloomy. Uh-oh. There's Andy Serkis. It looks like typical Michigan to me. That bad, eh?
Get ready. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Oh!
Fall back!
It is a massacre. It's not off to a great start. We only saw glimmers of this demo. We didn't see the whole thing.
Come on, we need to go!
Oh my goodness.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
Oh, creatures are coming now.
Fuck! Run!
I don't think we had the chance to fight any of that particular type of Nevron yet.
Keep going!
Oh.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Goodbye, Lucian. Oh, it's all hands. I'm not looking forward to when we have to fight that. Oof. Act 1. Everything's gone to shit. And I think we wake up where the demo started. Everybody died. Well, that we know of. We have to regroup at the indigo tree. If anyone survived, they're gonna be there. What an intro, though, eh? Goodness me. It was 2 hours of, roller coaster trauma. And he's got 1 HP left. He lost his beloved. As far as he knows, Maelle's gone. And his entire expedition team, and now he's alone. And they only just landed. He has 1 HP. It's not looking good. This is fine. Yep, so here we are. This is where the demo started. The demo ended about 4 hours from here. Okay. 1 second, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink, stretch my legs, and then we're gonna get started. We're now into... basically, we're past the tutorial now. Oh, goodness. And I can only assume it's going to get more intense from here on out. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we are back. The outfits are very Art Deco in style. Yeah. Some of them are. I'm curious whatever outfits we're gonna unlock, because we only saw a couple. I think we saw a hairstyle from Maelle, and that was about it, didn't we, in the demo? We didn't really unlock any more. Your reaction to the older man you meet once you... Oh! Oh, yeah, Andy Serkis' character. Yeah. So he is, as far as we know, the oldest person alive. But why is he alive, and why did he not go with everyone else in the Gamache? What's he doing over here? Is he part of a previous expedition? We're gonna have to find out. He has the precious. Could be something like that. Now, if I remember correctly, there was something behind the waterfall. I've forgotten how to sprint. Ah, there we go. Promo we use at the shop. We're back! It is. Honestly, the level design in this game, amazing. It's such a unique style as well. It's very dreamlike. It's very... It's like a painting. So the expedition, basically this is like it shows our quest objective. We need to take a chroma elixir because we have 1 HP. They replenish when we do a rest at the flag. So any elixirs we have, they all refresh at the flag. But also, the enemies refresh at the flag too. But this also means you can farm the enemies to level up by going back to the flag and then clearing the area again. Also good practice, as often the enemies in the area will have similar attack rhythm to a boss in the area, or like mini bosses and big bosses. You'll notice some similarities. So if you can nail the timing on the dodges and the parrying for those smaller mobs, you're gonna have a better time when you get to the bosses. Is that first one? You imagine the mime from earlier panicking as Gustav and the group approached for the 67th time. Hey, Jason. That face our first never on. So you see that little ball there? That's its weak spot. We can hit it for big damage. We're gonna do free aim for that. Oh, it's gonna tell us about that now. So free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies and target weak spots. So flying enemies, if you do a normal attack or a special attack on them, they're likely gonna dodge it. Unless you do free aim. So we see the ball here. The icon will go red when you're over it. Some of the enemies have harder to spot weak spots than others, but generally it'll like glow and it'll be like a little orb thingy. Shoot it like that. So some enemies do not have weak points. Now, these are the ones I'm not good at dodging because they're slow. The slow ones I'm not good with. Oh no, now it's gonna do it quick. Okay, okay, not as bad as I thought. I thought I was gonna get hit a couple of times at the start, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Okay, we didn't do too bad that time. You get extra XP if you don't get hit too. So if you can go through a couple of fights and not get hit at all, you will get more XP. So big XP for the bosses if you can do the no hit. So as far as we're aware, these are also creations of the Paintress. The Nevron. Zelda in real life taught us anything, it's that eyes are always the weak spot. Yeah, it was kind of like a giant eye, wasn't it? Alright. That's fine. That's cool. So one thing I did in the demo, that's a lot of blood. And I probably recommend too, if you know, you're not too used to the dodging parrying mechanic, or it just takes you a while to kind of like get into the rhythm of things. Early on, there's after we meet Lune, there'll be an expedition flag. I recommend just those first couple of enemies, just keep farming them until you can get the perfect dodge, the perfect parry every time. Then you know you're kind of ready to keep going, and you've already started to learn those patterns then. Also, you can level up that way too by just going back and farming enemies, so I feel like not only does it help you learn the rhythm, but it also it's good for XP. Because when we did the demo, the slow attacks on those, it would always get me. There's one boss, I'm assuming it's going to be in this, that was in the demo, and it was like a giant lancer, and every time he did the slow attack, it was like 50-50 if I was going to dodge it or not, because I tended to hit too fast, like just before the timing kicked in, and that would one-shot you. So I think it took like about half an hour for us to get through that fight. Because I was really struggling with the timing. I was going way too fast for it. But then when we did the... I forgot what, the Abyssal something, the candy floss bar, we got it on the second attempt. pretty quickly, so... That attacks a lot faster, so it was a bit more my forte. It had a very distinct music to learn pattern too, I felt. The problem with that fight is you get fatigued, because it's quite a long fight and it's got quite a lot of health. So, these are all our expedition. Are they 33? I think they're all 33, aren't they? Oh, they don't have a... I can't see his number. But that's a lot of dead expeditioners. Leading into the cave of blood. And I'm still not sure exactly what they're growing in here, but there's something going on. Like, something fleshy is being grown in this room. Poor Gustav. There are expeditioners. Sounds fleshy. think she was at the party. I think she was the one drinking with Lucian. Your first thought was more people to get loot from. That's your Baldur's Gate loot goblin calling. Don't do it, Gustav! We still got work to do! But he's just lost so much, hasn't he? I just want to give him a hug.
You do that. We both die.
Lune. We will now be predominantly playing as Lune because she is the funnest to run around with. If you didn't see the demo, you're in for a treat.
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
Lucian died protecting us. Yeah, I guess she was hiding somewhere. Because of the Nevrons. Probably on her way to the tree, too.
Intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
I think it's gonna teach us the jump. Oh, I'm terrible at jumping against these things. Took me a while to get the timing right. I would always jump too soon. See how it goes. Oh, that battle music kicking in. So as you can see, it's got a little softy spot here. So we're gonna give that an old boot. Full charged, overcharged, but I don't know if we'll get to use it. It might get boot before.
Let us stain them.
Alright, so Lune has stains, and we can use different types of stains to buff other abilities. And they're all kind of elemental. So, as you can see here, the ice lands, I believe gives us an ice stain, which we can then use to buff the immolation. Not tea. Not tea stain. So an earth stain will buff ice lands, but we don't have any earth abilities yet. So the Proteus is weak to ice, and it took 50% more damage. So this game will not tell you what things are weak to, what they are resistant to, what they nullify, or what they absorb. You just have to do it trial and error. Sometimes you can kind of tell. So for example, we fought a boss in the demo where it was like a tree and it had all these like nature attacks. It used branches to attack people. It was resistant to earth damage, which kind of logistically makes sense based on the sort of attacks you saw. But for some, you're really just gonna have to guess. The worst is absorb because it will heal instead of taking damage. Yeah, Expedition is killing it right now, Dapper. Which is great to see for a small indie studio debut. I'm so happy for them that their moment has come, you know, and they get their limelight. Kit puts the laundry detergent away. Elemental save. I don't think the detergent's gonna help with those. So now he's slowed. So when they're slowed, the speed affects how many turns you get and how frequently you get those turns too. So if you have an insane amount of speed, nobody gets a turn, only you get a turn. So we're gonna press RB to... Oh, this one's the parry, not the jump. Jump is later, I think, when we meet Expedition Withers. So certain attacks we have to parry, which means we have to do the timing of a perfect dodge. So we cannot dodge it, we have to parry. Usually as it's coming down, you want to parry, and that's kind of your perfect time. Okay, so now we can consume the ice stain to make the fire damage greater. I really like burn, assuming an enemy's not resistant to it, because they will also take damage between turns, and you can stack the burns as well. Later on, Maelle gets an ability where she can make an enemy weak to fire. So if you make them weak to fire, and then you stack the burns, between every turn, they're just gonna keep taking that damage. That passive damage. I really like using that on the abyssal thing, the cotton candy monster, because that one was very tanky, so the burn damage really helped there. How you doing, Shapeless? I hope you're well. Welcome.
Feel the burn.
Okay, it's probably gonna make us do. It's gonna make us do the parry thing again.
I'll do it.
See if we can get it. I don't know if I can. I was too early. I gotta get it just before it hits the floor. Elemental stains. Got it. Pulls out Tide Extra Plus Stain Release Laundry Detergent.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
The Lumina Converter.
It really works.
It's so good, right, Hoser?
We're not dead yet.
Game of the year, I'm telling you. Game of the year.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Come on, Gustav, we gotta keep going. Think of your sister. Think of Maelle. Though at this point, he probably thinks Maelle's dead. Okay, so Pictos are great. And they basically can increase our stats, but usually they have an ability too. So for example, this increases speed and critical rate, but we also gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. When we use a Pictos in Forfight, we can then use Luminos to put it on other characters using points. Now, when you do that, when you do it via the Luminos and not the Pictos, they don't get, I don't think they get the extra stats. I think they just get the ability, so they would just get gain AP on perfect dodge. So, you might want to put Pictos on a character where the Pictos kind of works with their weapon type. Or, you know, if you want your character to have more turns, you might want to put on the Pictos that buffs their speed. Early on, you're kind of going to be putting them on a bit willy-nilly. But as you get more, you're going to be sort of thinking about that a little bit more. So we're going to probably slap that on Gustav first. So, Forfight. Again, this is where farming the enemies can help, because you can activate the Luminas. Okay, so the Luminas are the passive effect here. But they do require certain amounts of points to basically activate. And we only have one right now. So, that one will cost 1 when it's unlocked. Only 1 Lumina. And all, let's see, do we have, I think we have some of those items that increase the Lumina. Yeah, so colors of Lumina. We consume these, and it will give us more Lumina points. And as far as I'm aware, you can just consume as many as you get. I don't think there's a limit. Now, we can't consume these until we get Expedition Withers a little later on when we find Maelle. That's one of the things he does at camp. So if you're like, oh, why can't I consume this? You've got to wait until you find the curator, basically. And then you'll be able to do it whenever you go to camp. The game doesn't really explain that early on, so it confused me a bit in the demo, because I was like, what do you mean? Because it tells you to consume it, but like it doesn't do anything when you click on it. There is a lot of attention to detail in this game, yeah. The world building, the characters, the story, the dialogue, the music, the timing of the music, it's all so perfect. This, you know, I never thought we'd get a game so soon where it felt like lightning in a bottle, like Baldur's Gate, but honestly, I think this game might be lightning in a bottle again. Yeah. Indie's where it's at, right, Hoser? You know, games made by gamers for gamers. That's what we're getting with indie studios right now. So the weird Pictos, we don't know what to do with this yet. This wasn't in the demo. Maybe we give it to Expedition Wither? I guess we can try. We don't know what the old key's for yet either. So we're gonna play as Lune! And this is why. This is why Lune is the best, okay? Are you ready? We don't run. We glide. And this is the best way to get around as Lune. Whee! This is so fun. I think we're gonna approach a flag soon. Yep, here we go. So the flags regenerate our health, but remember it also resets enemies. But it also means we can farm enemies this way too. If you want to level up, you've got to go to the flags as well. Or rather, upgrade your attributes and, you know, things like that. So, do you see this little icon here that's like a little sword? That means our weapon damage scales off that attribute, okay? Might in general is pretty good because it increases attack power. I feel like when you're on the higher difficulty, health doesn't, unless it's for your weapon, it really doesn't help too much because, you know, you're trying not to get hit. Speed is also really great because that you get more turns if your speed gets really crazy. So I find that speed's really good for your heavy hitters too, even if it's not what your weapon's scaling off. Yeah, games of this quality are so refreshing and exciting, right? And this is their first game. Their first game. So the letter as well, it goes up to F, with F being the best. Might in general. Give him 2 vitality and yeah, we'll do that. So the recoat, that's how we reset the attributes. Well, so she has 3, so she scales a bit more on luck than she does vitality. We're just gonna give her 1 point in all of them to start with, I think. I don't think we have any skill points at the moment, no. But so recoat, changing your attributes and your skills. I think it costs 1 recoat to do each, so you can't reset both with 1 recoat. We need 2. You don't know, you're sure there could be some more loot boxes and pay-to-win currency added to the game. Don't jinx it. I might change your outfit. But yeah, if you have any questions about the game as we're playing, let me know. We did play the demo, so I've got a good understanding of the first 3 companion mechanic, but I don't really know anything about the 4th we get. Let's put him in Gamage. I like Gamage. It's a nice outfit. Okay. So what we want to do really now is activate Dodger for Lune. so I think we're gonna farm these two enemies a little bit. Oh, I don't have that. Oh, okay, gonna probably teach us how to do that in a minute. The hitting first. Yeah, first strike. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Boom. So you want to always first strike an enemy if you can. You get to go first then. We're gonna hit the weak spot. Weak to eye. Oh. I was too slow. I tried to parry. I don't want to try again. Oh no, he's gonna do it slowly now. So, if I... So if this ends up being like the demo, there's going to be an enemy, a boss later on that has a really good picto that basically has their mechanics. So what we want to do is practice that too, dodging and parrying it so we don't get hit. So you can see that. See, that scales on C, this scales on C and D. Sorry, vitality and agility, it scales a little more on vitality than it does agility. That was the first fight. 3 more and we can unlock Dodger for Lune.
Well, that will help.
Should be some goodies.
We can use that.
Critical burn. Increases critical chance now. So we want to put this on Lune first because she burns. I think there's 2 here. Sometimes there's more enemies than what you see.
A storm is coming.
You don't, I don't think we have to, yeah. I was like, we don't have to worry about him. Not a perfect dodge, though. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage, I think. Damn it. I have to get parrying timing right, or we're gonna struggle on that boss. Okay, we leveled up. There's a doohickey over there, but we can't get it until we go around. Okay, now we're just gonna go back. We're gonna level up. We're gonna reset him. So every time we go here and rest, resets enemies and also our health and stuff and any tints we have, chroma elixirs, etc. They all get reset. Tints are those little potions you see in the bottom there. You'll get more as we continue. Give her a little bit more might for now. Okay, we did get a skill, so... Powerful applies powerful to allies. So that's like a buff. Deals low single target lightning damage and applies mark. Mark, so if you mark an enemy, the next hit basically does more damage. I think we'll go with powerful. Sure. It's a nice buff. Okay. Healing. I think, I do want to go with healing for her first. We want to make sure she gets rebirth to revive allies as well. Okay, this way. I'm gonna go whack it. I'm gonna use the ice lance this time. Nice! Got it that time. Yeah, we're playing on the hardest difficulty, yeah. I didn't even need to get rid of its weak spot that time. So you see we got a little bit more XP there because I didn't get hit. But I do recommend doing these two a little bit until you just get the hang of their rhythm, their pattern. You know, you can level up a little bit, like I said, activate those pictos early. Kind of prepares you for what's to come. You'll level up pretty quickly from just these two. I think like level 4 or 5, and then you should probably move on. Oh, we'll do this first. Make him burn. Oh, I was too quick then.
Feel the burn.
So the nice thing about burn is sometimes it'll finish an enemy off for you. So you kind of want to think about, is it going to finish this enemy off? Is it worth me doing a stronger attack here? Sometimes it won't be. You can just do a normal attack, get your AP up, because it's not going to get a next turn anyway. So now Lune can learn Dodger. So we go here, we're going to go into Lumina. She's got 3 points right now. Activate, that's it. Now she has this ability. She can gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge. So again, it's another reason why we want to kind of practice and learn those perfect dodges as well, because extra AP. I do think if you want to learn the dodging and parrying mechanics well, though, playing on the hardest difficulty will force you to do that. Some of the bosses are a little rough, but I feel like mostly the difference is... I didn't notice the difference in how hard we were hitting in the demo. I only noticed the difference in how hard they hit us. The dodging and parrying time seemed to be the same. She's kind of handling Frid right now. So this way we can also get some abilities early on too. Marking shot. So he also has some abilities to heal himself too. There's one where... So this one gives a charge, 0 to 2 charges, and heals him and removes status effects. Status effects are going to be nasty later on. But you can also heal himself if a target is burning. I feel like early on, burn was pretty powerful in the demo. Let's go get in this lightning attack. This also applies Mark, which means if Lune attacks next, she will do more damage because it's Mark. Lightning damage to random enemies. This is 2 to 6. Consume fire. We're gonna get Earth to buff the... Ooh, wait. I'm pretty sure that one of the boxes here is... I think it's fine to get... We can get Thunderfall later. But yeah, the big main boss of this area, I'm pretty sure it heals from earth damage. Hey, we're doing the Maelle cosplay today. So we got the Maelle here. Whack it. Hey Mark, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. So here we go. You'll start to notice we'll be killing them a lot faster too as we level up.
A storm is coming.
You really feel the difference. We'll use the herb. Let's hit both of them. Ah, too slow. But this is why we practice. So we can get into the swing of it. Okay, so now we can learn the critical burn, but I don't think he has any burn abilities yet, so I don't know if there's any use for him, actually. Oh, no, it's fine, yeah. So if the enemy's burning, but it needs 5 Lumina points we don't have right now, so yeah, that can still... He can still benefit from that as long as it's... so Lune can make it burn, and then he can, deal the damage. Where? Oh, down here. You also want to explore every little nook and cranny. Is there items hidden around? Usually there's a little, like, sparkle sound if there's an item nearby. So you can see there's one on the ridge over there that's kind of sparkling, but you have to go through the building and around to get to it.
Rise! I'll do it.
Combat reminds you of the older Final Fantasy games and it makes you nostalgic. It's heavily inspired by JRPGs. Okay, we're still getting a decent amount of XP, so I'll probably do this at least one more time and then carry on. Which I think will get us to like 4, which is a good point, I think. But yeah, the combat in this game I thoroughly enjoyed during the demo. I got obsessed with trying to get the perfect dodges and the parrying right. I feel like once you've nailed the perfect dodge, then you're kind of ready to try parrying every attack. But parrying is always a little more risky because it has to be perfect dodge timing or you just get whacked. The enemies, oh thank goodness they left. Wait, what's that noise? Gustav and Lune, more XP time. What's that over there, Gustav? Oh, it's XP.
Nice.
you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, it's always the slow attack. Where the timing's off for me. Oh, one more. I want to get him to 4 before we move on. Basically, when I like to move on when we're not getting as much XP. Like it starts to slow. Oh! I don't think I hit it first that time. I think it's gonna hit me first. Yep.
Take cover!
Good though, because we can get that dodge practice in.
Get ready.
Okay. Level 4.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Chroma Catalyst. So we won't be able to use any of the Chroma Catalyst either until we meet Expedition Withers, the curator.
The indigo tree is not too far from here.
He's the one
If anyone
who
else made
uses
it,
them.
they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
The game doesn't really explain that he's needed. So the first time we go to camp, we can't really do anything with them. And then if we go around here, we can get that item we saw on the ledge.
This will be useful.
Energy shard, 1 energy tin. So we should have 2 energy pots now. You can also destroy boxes, but usually you can see if it has anything in it.
An advantage.
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Yes, it's all turn-based with real-time, quick time events, basically.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah.
Back again.
The continent.
The real question is,
tree's over there.
Can he compete with Busty Withers? I'm sure someone will make a mod. Perfect. You walk in, you see the view, the music kicks in. Beautiful. As a pass for you, I think you're missing out. You're literally missing out on Game of the Year if you let that turn you off and you don't give it a try. Okay. I've still got this weapon. Oh, she's got one, okay. Yeah, we'll get Thunderbolt early. Oh, I gotta rest so we can get that extra tin. So you see that blue bottle there? We got an extra one, so now whenever we rest, we get 2. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good one today. You tried it with Baldur's Gate 3 and you couldn't do it, you haven't touched the game. Again, you're missing out on a fantastic game there, you know. I also was a little turned off by turn-based originally with Baldur's Gate, and now it's my favorite game.
Nice. Nice.
We pick up... I think Gustav might be a loot goblin. Shiny over there. Ba-ding! Gotta boop it. important to note. You see that little yellow bar under the health bar? That's the break bar. When you break an enemy, you can deal more damage against them. The single attack, single attack deal more damage to the break bar than multiple attack, if that makes sense. So that attack Gustav did won't do as much as an attack that just does one hit. It won't deal as much damage to the break bar. There are certain abilities too that break the break bar, like Gustav's Overcharge. So you fill the bar and then you break the enemy. But the enemy won't break automatically when the bar's filled. You have to do an attack that will break it, basically. I did find in the demo that sometimes you could break them early if it was kind of high, but it seemed like a percentage chance thing if it was successful or not when it wasn't full. Not me currently replaying Baldur's Gate 3 for the 1000th time, right, Whisper? We love it. We love it here. Oh, we can just, let's just do a normal attack. I think she has shoes on. Yeah, her default outfit is barefoot, and I worry about her because that place we found her in, there was a lot of nasty stuff on the floor. I would glide across the floor too if I had to walk barefoot on grass, to be fair.
Well, that will help.
Maybe that's why she doesn't wear shoes, because she just glides everywhere. Linnea's kind of like our maid. How you doing, Geek? I hope you're well. Do you remember when I thought that was going to come to life and it didn't? I was really paranoid about that. That's where the paintress is, down there. I've got one of these big things that have the attack that I really struggle to, I don't think... Can we jump across here? I don't think we can. We'll see if I can, well, we might as well practice this one. There's a purple thingy over there. It's right, but it's so good. What difficulty were you playing on, Geek? It's got a soft spot, so we loop it. And you see how much damage hitting the weak spot does to the break bar too? It does a lot.
Let the ink flow. Ice, shut!
Okay, probably gonna, yeah. Yes! I did it! Ah! I was like, I'm gonna miss this a few times. I spent a good hour or two trying to get that perfect on the demo. And because it's been a while since I played, I was like, you know what? I'm not expecting to get it the first time. That felt good. Color of Lumina!
Nice.
I think I know where all the secret, little pickup things are in this section of the game. There might be some surprises there. The standard difficulty got your butt handed to you. The parrying and dodging, it takes practice. Especially if you're not used to games like that, I feel. Like, growing up, I did a lot of DDR, but I didn't do much that kind of thing, but with, like, controller. more on my feet. So it took a little while for me to get used to, yeah. But I think the more you practice, the better you're gonna get. Make sure you can perfect dodge something first, then try parrying the attack, because you have to get a perfect dodge timing in order to parry. If it's a normal dodge timing, you'll get hit. Oh, where's the flying enemy? Oh, maybe it's gonna pop up. Okay. So we have to use free aim with these. If we use a normal attack, or they will likely dodge it. So you want to use...
I'm ready.
Oh, no, they're going for me straight away. Shit. So, yeah, we want to use free aim because it's flying. This way it can't dodge. So you just want to keep doing that, basically. I'll do a normal attack. It's probably gonna dodge, just so you can see. Yeah, there you go. If you got one more in you to stab, yes you do. Oh, wait, sometimes it'll hit. They got lucky. So this is where the nasty one is, but he has a really good Pictos behind him. So we're gonna practice a little bit before we go to him, because I really struggled with that one on the demo. Has a lot of health, and it also one-shots you. It doesn't matter what difficulty you're on, that will one-shot you. It's so beautiful, isn't it? The music, the level design, the story. I already cried. I already cried. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the music's sung in French, isn't it? Yeah. So that boss up there, he's gonna have the same mechanics as these, but with a couple of... I think I have one attack that's slightly a variation. Now you can always come back to that boss if it really whooped your butt the first time. The more damage you do to it, so if you're like a higher level, you wait until you've leveled up a little bit, you can go back to it and then deal more damage, thus get it killed quicker, and have to dodge and parry less if you're really struggling. Because like I said, that boss is gonna whoop your butt. I'm actually gonna skip my turn so I can practice dodge. Okay.
Let the ink flow.
So you can also do that. You can skip turns if you just want to practice parrying and stuff a little bit. See if we can get to 5 before we go for him. Yeah! It's satisfying when you get it right. Twitch shut down their monetization programs. They didn't block the country from streaming. Yeah, just you can't be partner or affiliate anymore. So we lost partnerships because I live in Korea. Oh, the flying enemies didn't reset. Huh. That's new. They did in the demo. Okay. There's some enemies up there. We're gonna go up here, boot some stuff, and then we're gonna come back.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Ooh, that was a chunky amount of chroma. This game looks so damn cool. You've not looked you have to not look at it so you don't get dragged away from the Oblivion remake. Let this game drag you away. Indie devs, 30 developers made this. It's their first game. Play Oblivion later. Let this game suck you up. Lune is great. I love Lune. Oh, he's already pretty mad at me. But you never finished anything. You won't regret it. Maybe get flying in here. Oh no, never mind. Oh, we gotta burn you. I feel like we're leveling up a little slower than we did in the demo.
This will be useful.
Pick up all that chroma. We can buy things from Coco later. Who's one of my favorite characters. Right, exactly. Expedition
Someone came
deserves
here
its chance
before
to
and set up
shine.
these handholds.
Probably Expedition
Oblivion's
69.
not going anywhere.
The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
I'm going to meet our first friendly, sort of, well, as far as we know, friendly Nevron. More expedition members.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
It made your computer
Well,
sweat.
It certainly attacked them.
I mean, it's so graphically beautiful, though. I can see why.
An expedition journal.
81. We can listen to those.
81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René.
Oh boy.
Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
So that got cut off midway.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere.
Sort of
Their
turned to
chroma
stone.
stays inside their bodies.
Hey,
On
welcome.
the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Hmm.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
He needs light.
It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Stop getting right to business. I would never plunge others into darkness. I was painted to bring light.
By the Paintress?
Paintress, yes. She painted me. Helped me find the light.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
So as you can tell, Gustav, really not a fan of Nevron, doesn't trust any of them. Luné, however, she's more curious, wants to learn about them. So you actually have a few choices here. You can help the Nevron. You can boop the Nevron. You can help it, then boop it. I don't know what the consequences are for helping or booping. I didn't see any consequences in the demo, but those were like the options that we had, so You didn't really get anything special from fighting it though, so I think we want to kind of keep it alive so we can see what it does. You've definitely done more partial than complete runs, but you think you've finished the game around 15 times at least. Oh, for Baldur's Gate? A lot of hours. Your light. Oh, mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. You mean the paintress? What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness without light. I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. There's something flammable. He needs to shine. 3 items down there. Stuck on the rock.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
There we go. So,
We can use that.
the thing he needs is somewhere down here, if I remember correctly. We got a new picto. So we want to kind of try and activate this. And burning shot. So he's been doing free aim more, so we want to give him this first. And then we'll give it to Lune as a, Illumina. You never found... I will show you where to find the light. The first time we played the demo, we did not find it. Or I did find it and I forgot to bring it back to him. And then the second time we did it. But it's somewhere in this area.
We can use that.
Dead energy for AP on killing an enemy. Give it to Lune. She's been doing the finishing blow recently. It's so pretty, this forest. Pretty and dangerous. That clop sound means the enemy is coming for me. So you know they've spotted you if they do that. Oh, he's resistant to physical. So this enemy, these little ones, you want to really pay attention to what they do because the boss that comes after them uses similar mechanics. Also, that candy floss boss, the abyssal thingy, also is basically a larger version of these.
Ice.
For such a small dev team in their first game, I would say they've done an amazing job. It really has to be like the best, one of the best studio debuts of the decade, I think. It really does. So we got a new weapon for Lune. The lighter rim. She was using the lunar rim. She's using that now. Instead of using luck, it uses agility. She doesn't have any points in agility. So one option would be to sort of respec her. We're not going to do that right now, though. We only have one. But as you can see, sometimes the weapons, like the weapons for the character, they won't always scale off the same attributes, and that's what your recoat is for. Oh, I missed him. Me too. I hope they get all of the, I hope they make a massive profit. And the game is, I mean, the reviews are already amazing, aren't they? So I think they're doing well so far. I really would like to see them get Game of the Year. I was hoping to practice the dodge mechanics a little bit more, but we're smashing through.
We can use that.
Pillar of Lumina.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. Bye! And that's why I love Burn. You're not sure if it's Game of the Year worthy, but it's defo going to be in the running, you think? I mean, right now it's the highest rated Game of the Year, I think.
We could light something with this.
Ah, that's the flammable material we need. So that's where the boss is, and then this is where the flammable material was to give to our little friend there. So we're gonna go back to him. Quite a few things to pick up in this area, though.
We can use that.
More revived pins. We got 2 of those now. We do want to go and, I think we want to go do the land boss before we go do this boss, the mini one. Ah, you see, that's what happened to me the first time I did the demo. I picked it up and then I didn't make the connection. Or got distracted. Probably more likely got distracted knowing me.
Feel the burn.
I accidentally hit the wrong enemy there.
I'm ready.
So that attack is, chat called it the, we will rock you attack because it's a similar beat. Dung, dung, dung. And later the boss is gonna do one where he just does that a couple of times in a row, and, I feel like if you remember sort of the rhythm to We Will Rock You, you'll be fine. You'll get through it.
Nice.
But the first time it happened, it did make me panic. I think there's a YouTube short of me panicking the first time it did the charge attack. Because I didn't know what was going to happen. It's just one big Queen fan, yeah. So now it's scaling more off agility, so we're gonna give her a couple of agility points. Thinking about what I want to give him. I've got 1. Yeah, I think I like From Fire. Luna's burning stuff a lot, so it's good. It is 10:49 a.m. Oh, 10:50 now. Okay, so we're gonna give him the fire. I do bring the light. This will help. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it, help me shine, make me complete. A very precise shot, perhaps. So you just use free aim and boop. Oh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future shrouded in darkness. Luna's like, what? You have to tell us more. Will please, mistress. Capture light. Oh, my light. I only caught a glimpse. The resin must have burnt out. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now I can reach her. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What
So
did
we
it
got a
mean by
healing
light?
tin.
Let's keep an eye out for other Neverons like this one. We might learn something.
So we will encounter more of these white Neverons that we can help. Now, I don't know what happens if we help them. I don't know what happens if we boop them. I just know we get a choice. You can boop them or you can help them. Yeah, like I'm gonna keep you alive. You better not fight me later, buddy. You better not fight me later. Okay, we're gonna try and do the land spa. The one that stressed me out last time. That one stressed me out more than the cotton candy one was fine. The lance one, I don't know. I'm really not good at the timing with it. I've really been enjoying the new subclasses in Baldur's Gate. They're a lot of fun.
This one looks dangerous.
That Pictos behind him is really good though. If it's the same one from the demo, so we want it. Right, this is gonna one-shot if we die, so let's hope for the best.
Ice shatter.
Ah, double.
Let the ink flow.
I'm trying to remember what it does.
Thunder.
Delumia. Build up that overcharge. Maybe one attack? Yeah, one, okay. Normal. Oh, we can oh, yeah, I need to get some AP first, though.
Take cover.
Oh. Oh no, again. Damn it. I was just about to say, we're doing really well, and then that happened. And then he got hit, so he's not got his overcharge anymore, which is fine. Health doesn't really matter here. Oh, no, oh! Oh, I could have sworn in the demo the overcharge got booped if he died.
For those who come after.
We couldn't break it, though. It wasn't close enough. Well, we almost got through it without a hit. Almost. Burn it. Oh shit. I knew as soon as I hit the button it was the wrong time. I could feel it. It's okay. If we die, we die. Yeah, I hit it too early that time. Okay. But this means now we can try and get a no-hit. I think, though, when you start to notice before, like, as you hit it, you're like, oh, shit, that was too early, or, oh, that was too late. That's a good sign, though, because it means you know what mistake you made, so you probably have a good idea of the timing. Or at least your idea of the timing is getting better. So try not to stress out too much about it, because I feel like that does mean you've made progress. If you get hit and you don't know why you got hit, that's worse. The downside to me going up there first is it didn't checkpoint me down here. Hello, Killy.
This one looks dangerous.
Hello. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, isn't it, the grapple? I think we'll do the same thing.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's start off with an Earth.
Rise.
To buff the eye. So when it does a quick attack, it's always 2. When it does the slow attack, it'll be 1. Did we just get it? Oh, I just get another turn. Let's do another Earth.
Rise.
Really buff that ice attack. Okay, he's gonna have to do it normal.
Danger.
Oh no, that was a quick 1 attack. Oh, okay. Sorry, when it says attack, it does the 2. When it's quickly, it's 1. When it's slowly, it's 1. Bring up her AP. Oh yeah, let's see if we can buff her ice attack.
Let me help.
So far the storyline. Ooh. I wasn't expecting a double attack there. Because I never really look at the sidebar, you know, that has the turn. I'm always kind of looking over here. So far the storyline is fighting. Basically, we're trying to get to the meeting point to see if anyone else survived. We saw the flare, so it looks like someone survived. Okay, she needs... Damn it. She needs 1 more AP. He can overcharge, but he's not. I don't think he's gonna break it.
For those who come after.
The bar wasn't full enough, but it's fine.
Cover.
Okay, she can do the ice attack now.
Ice shatter.
Okay, now it can. We'll do a Lumiere and then we'll try and break it. With like a mini overcharge. Ooh, I could feel that was too that was too early.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, so we gotta just build up his AP for the overcharge. Oh, okay, never mind. We can do a proper overcharge.
Lune, watch out!
Ah, not again. Thanks for the heads up that time, Gustav. Oh, we might die before he can overcharge it. Oh, maybe not. Okay, overcharge. Ah, I can't overcharge. I think it's gonna die before he gets a chance. Yeah. The burn finished it off. Woohoo! Defeat a boss without taking any damage. Second attempt. Second try. I mean, you really have to with that one, to be fair. So, 50% increased base attack damage. That is why we wanted to boop it. Yeah, if anyone asked, it was the first try. I mean, to be fair, though, it went from, like, how many times did I try that in the demo to like, the second attempt there. And then the second attempt was no hit, so I'm happy with that. I feel like I'm a little rusty, but I learned. You know, I feel like the practice has helped. So yeah, we're gonna give that to good stuff. Oh, he can get critical burn now, and also dead energy. I think we'll give him dead energy first. And then, yeah. No in Twitch chat was like noise, and then Dapper in YouTube chat was noise. I like how even though you're apart, you're still connected, you know, somehow. Might as well boop it. XP is XP. Oh.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, I wanted to try parry that time. Double KO. So also you'll notice we get a lot of materials when we farm the enemies too. We get chroma, we get chroma catalyst. If we're lucky, we might get like a respec item too. So not only do you get XP from resetting the enemies and farming them, you also get these items too that are very useful. Like, we want a lot of chroma before we get to, we find the shop. So we're gonna boot these enemies here, see if we can get another level before we go to the boss. That's the, we will rock you rhythm one.
A storm is coming.
I think if we do Earth Rising, we can nip that low health one. Nice. Okay. Oh, maybe we won't get to 6 here. I do think the leveling's a little bit slower than it was in the demo, but it's probably... It might have been intentionally faster in the demo, so we could play around a little bit more, maybe. Yeah, that's my guess, because yeah, I remember sort of sticking around areas a lot longer in farming before I noticed the amount we were getting, the XP lessening, which is usually when I move on.
Feel the burn.
But I also feel like we're more powerful at level 5 than we were in the demo too. But yeah, we want those chroma catalysts. I'm gonna do Earth Rising.
Rise!
Now we can't use this one on the boss because I'm pretty sure it absorbs that damage. Unless they changed it, which I doubt they did. But it's really trial and error with that, you know. Because like I said, the game won't tell you. You can't inspect enemies. You can't see what they are resistant to. It's just potluck. Sometimes though the environment is telling, like it like I said, it uses a sort of branch attack, so it's kind of immune to earth damage. So, like, there's some logic to that. Enemies in the under the sea level, they were they were weak to lightning damage. Oh, I missed it. I can't do that now.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, no. Okay. Right, yeah, I guess we just go in and do the boss stuff. Right, come over there. You were resty. Alright, are we ready for big boss?
Leo!
Oh, bye, Leo. I felt like it was very Dark Souls-esque looking, this one.
Fuck. It's big.
Also was my first.
Fall back!
That was my reaction to it the first time we saw it too. Evac. Now he has shield. This is a do.
Ready to evade.
So sometimes the camera moves around a little bit. Later on, there's going to be an enemy where the camera really boops around while we have to dodge, and that can be a little bit disorientating. So you have to kind of watch out for that. So with shields, anything we kind of hit it with until the shield is gone isn't going to do much damage, so you don't want to waste your good attacks on it. So one thing we can do is boot the shields with Lumiere Assault. That should get rid of pretty much all of them. Do not hit the weak point until you have gotten rid of the shields, otherwise you miss out on that weak point damage, okay? Really important. So Lune can hit the weak point now. We don't want to do Earth. Because I'm pretty sure that's not good to use on this one, so... We're gonna try and keep him burning, though.
Get ready.
Okay, might try and parry that later. Okay. We'll do one more. Ooh, I missed that. He's gonna bring some. He's gonna bring some friends soon. There is a friend. Ah, missed it! Ideally, we want to get rid of these first. Oh, we were really out of AP. Fine. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is a lamb squad. Yeah, okay. I was worried because that was one of those slow attacks again. Her parry's so cool. We can't do overcharge yet, but it's also, the bar's not full. So...
Let the ink flow.
I think it will be after she attacks. Let's do a... one hit. And then we'll overcharge.
for those who come after.
Oh, I know.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
And there's the shield. Fine, don't panic. So we want something that does a lot of hits. Okay, how many? What was that? 3 hit. 1 AP. Okay. I think I can get rid of the shields just with Lune. Boom, shield done.
I'm ready.
Ah, damn it. Almost got it. We almost got a no-hit run there. Oh, speed testing right now and you're downloading it. Oh, you're in for such a treat. It's so good. It's so good. Let's heal Lune. Just in case.
A storm is coming.
Play it safe. He's gonna do his, doom, doom, doom. We need AP. I don't think we're gonna skip the overcharge, so you can skip it if you do enough damage. It's okay, don't panic.
I'll do it.
Damn it.
Dodge Kasap. I'm ready. I'll do it.
Oh, it's okay. A little. I'm almost tempted to die, so we can. Should we die so we can try and get the no hit? I kind of wanna. Oh, let's see if we can. We'll do it one more time and see if we can get a no hit. I did manage it in the demo once. Okay. But now the problem is, because I did that so much in the demo trying to get no-hit runs, I feel like I failed if I don't get a no-hit run now. Just one more time. If we get a hit again, we'll keep going. It's just my pride. Okay. Oh. Okay. I forgot about that one. Okay, remember shield, so we don't want to boot the thingy until we boot the shield. Don't want to do Earth Rising either. We're gonna burn it.
Feel the burn.
Timing's off.
Take him down.
We're gonna get some more burn stacks on it. More burn stacks, more damage between turns. I knew I was I hit it too soon the moment it came down. Ideally, I want to heal Gustav now. Oh no.
I'm ready.
Is he? He's not burning anymore.
For those who come after.
Chroma's flowing.
Oh, we dazed it at least. I'm gonna take this opportunity to heal Gustav. I'm getting shield soon, I think.
Careful. He's building up Chroma.
Oh, we're missing one. We had 6 before.
Thunder.
Fine, now we can still get rid of the shield. This is really the only dangerous thing. Kill it before it overcharged once or twice, but it was when I got really, really lucky with crit. Yeah, he's gonna. Okay, we're doing it.
I'm ready.
Oh,
get ready.
Lune,
watch out!
Ready to evade.
Get ready.
Take cover!
Okay, but we don't have the, a little bit more EP.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
I knew it! As soon as it went down, I fudged that. Got hit a lot more than I wanted to.
For those who come after.
They've done it.
The Patriots must fall!
So that long attack, the one that I was kind of struggling with a bit because it's slow, as it comes down and it's just about to hit you, that's when you do it. For the bell, it's kind of like Queen's We Will Rock You, the pattern. So it's like dun dun dun. So I hit it when I hear the sound. There are some bosses where you can do it through sound cues. Others, it's more visual because they'll throw you off with the sound.
There'll be others.
That
Should
wasn't
be
my
safe
bet,
up in the
though.
tree.
Yeah.
I remember it took me a good hour to get a no-hit on that boss in the demo. Because I kept getting booped at least once during the overcharge.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall.
You're welcome. It's just practice makes
Maelle
perfect.
to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Expedition
This
with
doesn't make
us.
sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach.
It's a lead.
Welcome. Thank you for
Our
follow.
only lead. Whoever this is
I have
knows
no
Maelle.
idea
We
what
have
that
to
is.
go.
Snuggle.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been
I
compromised.
think he's thinking Maelle.
Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maelle.
I'm assuming I'm not Australian. I've never been to Australia, no. No, I'm British.
Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
He knows she's gonna come. Just like, F you, Gustav. I kind of hope they kiss now. You know, his ex-girlfriend kind of hinted that there might be something going on eventually between Lune and Gustav. You know, I think, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, so, donuts, yeah. So, I recommend resetting enemies by resting at the flag and practicing. Because often the lower the lower tier sort of enemies in the area will give you clues as to what the boss is going to do whenever you get to it, or the mini boss in the area. So if you can get your parries and your dodges down for the little guys, then you're gonna be fine when it's time for the big bad boss. It does have a lot of accents. Yeah, I am from Yorkshire. But I don't live there anymore. I live abroad, so my accent here, there, and everywhere. I think this is, yeah. This is how we get the one on the left.
This will be useful.
Okay, now we did pick up one or two pickups, I think. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go down here and just reset. Bosses don't reset, by the way. Or at least they didn't in the demo. Yeah, they don't reset here. Which is kind of a shame. But I guess it's more of a so you can't farm ridiculous amounts of XP kind of thing. Also story. Hey Sunder, how are ya? You're doing well, welcome. Oh. I don't know why that was locked. Okay. I think we should just learn, cleansing tint. Healing tints also removes a small status effect from the target. Okay. Empowering attack. Oh, I forgot to put that. Did I? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I was like, did I forget to put augmented attack on and then we did the boss? And then we're gonna make him learn dot. It's only 1 point, so make him learn it. He's got an extra slot, so that cleansing tint on, so we can get that into the Lumina sphere. He's only got 1 Lumina point left. Right. Wait, why did we delete that skate? It just said easy. So I allowed it. Am I missing some context there? Soon. Maelle joins soon. Oh, okay. I couldn't. Okay, right. I get you. I couldn't see it on my end. I could just see the text. That's fine. Oh, you just saw the text too. Yeah, all I saw was the text. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't have that installed. I think they just meant the fight was easy. I don't think it was the emote, because they might not have that extension, so I would say
so
it's fine.
The message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
So this is sort of the area where we can see the big map. I've forgotten how to get to the map. Oh, right. So in this open area, so when we get into an open area like this, we can do a camp. We cannot camp in the previous places we've just been. It has to be like this kind of area in order to camp. Ah, that's where our little cotton candy friend is. We'll go to that later. Got a couple of enemies we can boop around here too. A couple of things we can pick up. It's unreal how much he looks like Robert Pattinson. I think if you put the Daredevil guy in a beard, he looks a bit like Robert Pattinson. I think that's what it is. Because it's his face.
Watch out!
Uh-oh. Oh. I'm glad I'm better at that than I was in the demo. It took me a long time to get the timing right for that.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, I love this game so much. So Robert Pattinson... So possibly, yeah. So possibly what we're saying is, Robert Pattinson is another actor in real life. He has two identities. It would. I think I heard something about there already being a plan to make a TV show or a movie about this. I forget when. Weapon upgrade. It's gone up to level 2. Now remember, we can't use the weapon upgrade items until we get Expedition Withers, who we will see when we get to Maelle. No. Oh look, you can see the Eiffel Tower. Couple of things to pick up around here, so we're gonna just do that before we do a camp. We'll go to the cotton candy boss later. I feel like it's a bit, if we level up a bit, then we go, it'll be less painful. We did get a chunky amount of XP though when we defeated that. I can't fly, slow down. He does like have to run really fast to keep up with Luna, yeah. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. I can't remember if there's anything in these boxes. I think there is. Oh, There, this side.
Well, that will help.
I'm curious if there's any areas that were locked off in the demo that aren't locked off now. It just say danger, like when you it warns you about what's in there. Abbess, that's what it's called. It's a really fun fight though. It's just it tires you out. It's another one of those bosses where if you get hit, you die.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Maelle if we're dead.
The bread. I think there's some more stuff around here we can take.
Nice.
So one thing we're gonna do when we find Expedition Withers, because the curator, because we need camp to utilize them, we will head back here when it is time. Oh, there's an item over there, but we can't get it yet because there's a path that needs to be cleared. So let's go do a camp. Because we can't do a camp when we're in that zone. We have to get back here to do it. But there is sort of you can kind of fast travel between expedition flags. It's so addictive. I got addicted to the demo. I played an obscene amount of hours of it. It was rough waiting for it to get released. I can't believe it's finally here. I'm so excited. I've already cried.
I'm sorry about earlier.
When
the beach was not your fault.
When he lost his girlfriend.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
There was no way of knowing Andy Serkis was going to be there with a magical cane.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Maelle alone a minute longer than I have to.
Maelle.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Maelle your corpse. We have to think every step
I think
through.
Lune's right.
The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
He was old. I think that seemed to scare them more than what actually happened. The fact that someone had managed to evade the paintress somehow.
He must be what?
50?
60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Also a valid point.
Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all...
No, we lost them all.
I am not letting Maelle die out here. I'm taking her home.
We protect Maelle at all costs.
No, we have a mission.
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not
to be
a
fair,
coward.
Maelle is powerful enough to take down the paintress on her own, I think.
We continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maelle, she's...
Maelle swore the same oath!
I know that!
She chose her life! You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
I feel like if he didn't lose the love of his life, he'd probably be a bit more optimistic in this situation, but because he lost her, it's like a switch just flipped in his head and he became incredibly pessimistic about everything. All the hope was just like sucked out of his soul. I feel like Andy Serkis is still a somewhat underrated actor. It's odd seeing him in TV shows pre-Lord of the Rings. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, and a lot of the times you see him doing mocap stuff, so you don't always see him, like, his face in the movie. He's been doing the promos for this game, though, which is great. It's great to see when the bigger actors are part of the promotions. It's often that's not the case. 57%, you should have bought it on Steam. Oh, did you get it on Game Pass? It's a group of teenagers that started saying, "Wow, you're old," the minute they laid eyes on me. I'd be mad too. Oh, you think? Oh, so so you're saying the reason why he killed everybody is because one of them went, "You're old." You never know. He was like 50, 60. Gustav needs some time to grieve. His emotions are rampant and he can't make decisions based on facts and good judgment. Lune's kind of like there to keep him in check, I think. Yeah. Unfortunately, he's very pessimistic, just due to what he's been through. Yeah. So we can actually put on some records. The Lumiere record we got at the beginning. And we can play that at camp. So down there is where Expedition Withers is gonna sit when we pick him up. So I guess we're gonna pick up more records as we go too. That's where the Paintress is sitting. So we can talk to party members. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Insta-death, who's old now? It would be definitely interesting if that ends up being the case.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
So later, when we find the curator, we can start utilizing those items. Color of Lumina, and not the other promo catalyst. But yeah, you can't. The game doesn't really explain it, but we can't use them until we get him. Which will be sooner. Don't think we had any. Oh, we did. Okay. Yep, mine's pretty good for him. Slap it into agility. Got skills we can learn now. Oh, the music's so good in this game. So good. Okay. Ideally we want to get Rebirth soon with her, so I think we're gonna wait until we can get that. So she can then revive people. This soundtrack is amazing. It quickly became one of my favorite soundtracks. Like top 5. So we can also write in Gustav's journal, the journal the kids gave us. I'm assuming big story points, he'll write new things in the journal too. Gustav found a spot where he can be alone. He spent some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Okay, now we can go to sleep. Lune is about to kill me should be his only aim. I said F the mission and Lune was ready to slap me. I think she would have slapped some sense into him if he didn't listen, to be honest. I think we picked up everything in this area. On to the really cool water world that kind of reminded me of some levels in American McGee's Alice, the second game. What was it called? Alice in Madness. It had a similar underwater type level. With a very... Yeah, there's quite a few things in this game that remind me of that. I think it's more visually. Flying water, it's so cool, this level. So the demo actually ended at the end of this level. Historically, water levels in gaming suck. Good thing is, we're not actually under the sea. It's like fake sea. But it's so pretty.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition Encyclopedia.
Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving.
So as you can see, quite a few expeditions didn't get far. It looked like they died holding hands, but the hand fell off. Oh. Oh, that song's stuck in my head now. It was Lumiere. Oh, it's so pretty! Oh, there's a paint cage, so these are pretty cool. We boot the lock that will be in the area, it opens it up, we get goodies. So you're looking for a shiny thing like this, and then it's gonna go whee into the lock. A shiny thing over here. And the third one. Oops, that helps if you actually hit it. There we go.
Well, that will help.
Chroma elixir shard. So one more chroma elixir. So now we have two. The Under the Sea song. Under the sea. It really isn't better down where it's wetter.
Nice.
SOS shell. Apply a shell when falling below 50%. So it's kind of like a shield. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on NES has the most nightmare water level ever. Is it really that bad? I don't think we can... Wait. How much is birding free? Oh, we have 3 left. Okay, hang on. We're gonna... we want to focus on, you know, getting these into Lumina. So... Let's go. Swap it over. Flying around with Lune in this level is really fun. Oh, so we're actually approaching the enemies I was telling you about earlier, where you have to kind of dodge and parry as the camera moves, and it can be quite disorientating the first time.
Interesting.
So they're gonna hit both characters individually, and between swapping between the characters, the camera will also move with them.
Wait.
Is this one that's coming? It
Looks
doesn't
like a
have a
different species.
weak spot as far as I'm aware. They explain why she can fly around. She's like a maid of this world. But I don't think they explained the flying. Yeah, so I just assume it's because they're part of her ability.
Thunder!
And they're weak to thunder.
Brace yourselves. Take cover.
Ah! Okay, I did. That was the attack I was talking about. I missed every single one that time. She's like a little bit like Storm from X-Men. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna use a chroma. We should be getting to a flag sooner.
Well, that will help.
There should be two of them around here. Surprise! Get some practice in.
A storm is coming. Thunder! Crack! Brace yourselves.
I did it by sound that time. Because the visuals throw you off a bit. You might notice me popping my head sometimes too.
Lightning, strike!
Nice.
Go.
Get ready.
Nope. Nope, forgot about that one. There are two different attacks where it does that. Yeah, you really want to explore. Because you'll find all sorts of good stuff, and there's lots of hidden goodies if you're a loot goblin, like myself. What have we got in the cleansing? Oh, shoot. You can take that energy off. Learn it. Oh, I didn't take it off, that's why. Put markings on so we can start learning that. Luna. Okay.
Those mines.
They're cute, these. So you shoot their little mine balloon and they blow up and it hurts all the enemies nearby. They're so cute. They are flying enemies. So you're gonna wanna re-aim. Like that. But I don't know, they're cute though. Got a little balloon. Gustav just slamming it. Ooh, we can farm these a little bit, I think.
Nice.
Okay. There'll be an ambush around the corner too.
Ice. Shatter. Take cover.
Oh, I could have done a parry. turn around quickly after I pick up the item, we might be able to...
Interested.
Nope, never do. No. We would have been able to get the first hit in, but what happened was I missed.
I'll do it.
Time for this one, but... Oh, okay. Not too great at the time for these because usually they die pretty quickly, so I've not had much practice. Like, Lune died, but she leveled up. That's what's important. Okay. We'll do one more round of those, and then we will...
Over
this is
there.
the house.
A hut.
So we're gonna meet Poco
Slow down.
soon,
We don't know what's
and
inside
Expedition
yet.
Withers. You don't remember the cute balloons? They look like... You don't remember them looking like that when you were a kid. Less explosive, hopefully, when you were a kid.
We can use that.
A chunky amount of chroma. Okay, we're just gonna rest. Reset the enemy, see if we can squeeze another level in. I don't want to give him a bit of crit. Oh, I got... Oh. Check, I got a few points. Shatter. Oh, can break. Yeah. So we need 3 more, but that can break. I think we have to get this first. But yeah, that can break the break bar. Without having to do an overcharge, eh? Medium fire damage to all enemies. Wanna get a revive? Yeah, I wanna get a revive first, I think. Just so if we get into trouble, someone gets down. So usually at that point, I will use the tint to revive Lune if she gets down, and then Lune will handle resurrecting anyone else.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Okay, and still a chunky amount of XP. Oh. Nope. Almost missed it then.
Let us stain them.
Just did that herself that time. Ooh, okay, he's gonna definitely level up the next fight, so we'll go fight those two down here again. Oh, I missed him. Thankfully, he was slow.
Feel the burn.
Take them down.
Oh. Tried to parry then.
A storm is coming.
Okay, I think you have to take out those two. Should be 9. Level 9 then. Ooh, not down here. Best enemies are the ones you can cook in a chowder. Is that why you like the under the sea level? Because it really does take Gustav a while to catch up, doesn't it?
It's flowing.
Take them down.
I'm ready. Brace yourself. Take cover!
There.
Down!
Thunder. Crack!
Nice. They would turn around when you bring your when you bring out your spoon. Wriggle's like, seafood. Not sure if you can eat Navron. Or if you'd want to. It's worth a try. You're like, I'll try anything. I'll try anything once. Oh, look at the little fishies. Alright, we got him to 9. That's a good place, I think. For where we're at. A bit more. Oh, she only has 3. Can she get revived now, I wonder? Yeah. And then I'm probably gonna go for this one. Wildfire after, I think. Alright. We're gonna meet Maelle.
Look.
Sorry.
There's a door inside.
My stream deck was glitching out there. Hey, stop
Seems
it.
empty.
It's got a mind of its own.
Let's go. Someone lives here.
Fuck! It was a trapdoor. But it's very fancy inside. Someone's watching.
Where are we? This is...
Maelle!
Yeah, I'm curious if the performance in here is better. In the demo, it was a little choppy for me in here. I'm assuming we'll open some of these doors as we go in later, too. I think they're all going to be closed again, aren't they? Seems like the performance in here is better. Yeah. It feels way smoother. I think they're all lost. Oh yeah, down here there's the piano you can play. There's a door here, but I'm guessing it's also locked. Oh. So that's good. The performance in here is completely fixed now. It was breaking the sound for me in the demo sometimes too. There she is, there's Maelle. We found her. We protect Maelle at all costs.
Maelle?
Gustav? Are you real?
The reunion hits a lot harder now because we have that kind of backstory with them at the beginning.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here with
Expedition Withers.
with him.
We don't really know
He's
much about
been
him from the
helping me a
demo.
lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not
Very
sure.
humanoid shape, though.
Doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Got a cape. I feel like, I don't know. My best guess is he might have been an expedition member, but we'll find out. I'm curious to learn his story. Now we can. Unfortunately, Maelle.
How did you find me?
Cannot float.
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
So we're gonna do the jump tutorial, I think, before I do our attribute. I can't remember if you get the weapon.
Again.
We might get a weapon now after we do that, because I remember some of the attribute points are in different places for different weapons, so. Alright, this time we have backup. You have to win or you can't continue.
Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
Friendo found! So this is the jump. So whenever there's the jump flare, we have to jump. We cannot parry or dodge. Now, it gets a bit confusing later because sometimes enemies jump, but it's not if the jump flare doesn't show, you don't do the jump. You just do a normal, like parry or dodge. So only when you see that flare. And then counter.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, now we're going to learn a bit about how Maelle works. So Maelle has different stances: defensive, offensive, virtuose. Virtuose is like your big damage dealer. Offensive deals more damage but takes more damage. Whereas virtuose does not. And then defensive, you take less damage but you also gain 1 AP per parry or dodge. Switching between your stance also provides Maelle with a Maelle's starting skills are offensive, quick, spark, and pierce. So we want to switch her to offensive. But she'll also take more damage, so it's important she dodges the jump. Or she gets
coming.
Slap. Pretty hard. For Maelle.
Take cover.
Oh, never mind. The counter took the mark off. Okay, so now we're in offensive, so we deal more damage, but we take more damage. And we're gonna cast. So Spark is pretty good for stacking burn. Missed that one.
Ice shatter.
So later on, Maelle also gets an attack where she can make an enemy. I think the sound's gone. Where did the sound go? What happened to the sound? Hang on. Huh? How did we lost sound in the game. Somehow. Okay, there we go. I think it was that update thing popping up. Weird. That's never happened before. Okay. I was like, I hope it's not a bug.
A storm is coming. Thunder. Crash!
Okay, now we're no! Whoa, that button has a mind of its own today. Sorry, that's the border for when we play mobile games. Okay, we're in defensive. Let's switch back to defensive. Oh no! Oh, okay. I thought I jumped too soon there, but we're good. So, now, unfortunately, Maelle's level 5, so she's got some catching up to do. He is missing his face. He is. he does not have a face.
That was fun, but
so
I think we've had enough training today.
It wasn't a bug. What happened was for some program, I think it was like iTunes or something, decided to do an update. It was like, hey, do you want to do an update thing? And it pulled the game out of the game onto the desktop in windowed mode, and that's why the sound went off. If that makes sense.
You could come with us if you like.
That's why when I went back to the game, the sound came back. Oh, where he wanted to train with us.
If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Okay. So now we can use those items that we talked about earlier to upgrade our Luminos and also our weapons. So we want to head back after this so we can do that. With us 33, yeah. Oh, I think it might actually be out here. I'm gonna add our point soon.
We should go to the manor.
We're gonna see one of my favorite characters.
Noko's usually here. I wonder where.
Oh, that's it, Noko. He's so cute. Look at him.
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
This is where the chroma comes in.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. We don't have time for detours.
We are definitely going to the village.
We need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
We're going to the village.
I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
Lune's very happy now. But yeah, I love that it was just like, yeah, Gustav's one of us because he's also got a brush. So, with merchants, if we fight them and we win, they will open up special inventory for us. But it doesn't tell us what the secret thing is. I had a bug in the demo where I couldn't buy anything from here, which kind of sucks. Like, it thought that I didn't have, like it said that all the items were gone before they were gone. Let's buy them all. Okay, we're gonna fight the merchant with Gustav, I think. So you pick who you want. Pick Gustav. I don't know, his beard still glows. There he goes. Oof, oof, oof. He's pretty easy, but he has, but his attack is slow, so therefore I might not dodge it. I need the AP for overcharge. Ah! You could see the moment where I panicked there, and I didn't realize he was gonna take so long to bring his foot down.
For those who come after.
The slow ones really are the bane for me. So now we can buy, and it's a Picto. Boozing attack. From what I remember, the shop does not reset. So, that in there. I'm gonna give us a kind of feet. I feel like she got some agility at some point too. I'm trying to remember what her weapon. Like there was another weapon, like the next weapon we got that had slightly different attributes. Okay, so she can do things like apply a shell to allies. They get a bit of a shield, things like that. Apply defenseless. Ah, this is the one. So I like this one. This is the one where it makes the target weak to fire damage. We'll get swift.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
Didn't we just stay in your mansion?
Oh, okay. So we've got to go back so we can do... We can upgrade stuff with camp withers. And also level up Maelle a bit, because she's quite... What I didn't like is that she's so far behind. She will catch up, but she's like level 5 and they're level 9 right now. So as we sort of go back, go to camp, then we come back again, we can level around a bit, I think.
Flow.
Level 10 now. Oh, okay, that's going first.
Let's dance.
I did it too soon.
Let me flow.
Really a problem if they go first, though. Oh, there we go. Well, that clocked me easily. To level 7 now, so you can see she's catching up quite fast. Lots of snarly noises.
Take him down. Maelle, look out!
I like I said Maelle look out, but it wasn't attacking Maelle, it was attacking Lune. I think I can't remember if it's 3 or 4. It's 3 or 4. There's at least 3 more companions to meet. But yeah, teams are easy for 3 or 4.
Take him down.
Okay, Maelle level 7, Lune got 10.
Let us stain them. Thunder, crack!
It's very satisfying when the burn gets them. Like their turn starts and then ding, done. As soon as we get out here, we can do a camp. Oh goodness, 5 hours went fast today, didn't it? I think this might be a good place to end. And then tomorrow, at the start, we're gonna cover upgrading your weapons and your Luminos with Expedition Withers, who hangs out down here now. Before we continue through the really cool underwater zone. Yeah. So far, amazing. I really enjoyed the beginning. I think the build-up, while it was long, it was necessary. I think that's only the kind of intro that's gonna maybe be a little tedious on like a second or third playthrough. But I think there was a lot of story build-up for it that was really vital and important. It's very story-heavy, this game. So you know you're going to be in for a very wild ride with it. Should we feed the kitty cat? But yeah, let me know what you think of the game while we feed the kitty cats. Let me know your thoughts, your impressions. Are you going to pick it up after the stream? Let us know. You're loving it. Bring on tomorrow, right? Bring on tomorrow. Lots of boss fights tomorrow. Lots of really cool, interesting ones. We might see our second mime too. Okay, Jenny knows. I will be right back. We're gonna feed the kitty cat. Go, go! They're trying to find survivors, but also get the painter with whoever they can find. As far as they know right now, though, they're the only 3 left alive. So, the first issue is they have to get across the sea. Oh. Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa. You gotta calm down, buddy. Oh, camera. Maelle and Cat. I feel like, what do you think? I think Maelle would like Cat. You're too tired to give thoughts, but you're looking forward to seeing the next discoveries. Yeah, I guess tomorrow we might get out of the demo zone, so we'll see some new things. Because the intro ended up being about 2 hours. As we explored everything and found the suspect bin. And yeah, he's like, giving me all of it. I'll take the whole thing, please and thank you. Wow, he's rabid this morning. Oh, you're playing with fire, Nuka. You're playing with fire. Take that out of Jenny's mouth. She's gonna get you later. Oh my goodness. Patient today. Really? Oh, no. Come on, up. Really? Like. Oh, don't want to jump up. Jenny's she's ready. She's thinking about whacking him. Oh, her face when he came closer there, just like I'm warning you, mate. Goodness, Nuka. He hasn't eaten since 5 minutes ago. Is it delicious? You should get a fake treat that's actually for people and eat it all in front of it. Oh, that would be cruel. They'd never forgive me. They would never forgive me. Woo! Hopefully everyone has enjoyed this first episode of Clair Obscur as much as I have enjoyed playing it. I cannot wait to see more of the story and get past where the demo left off. We got a lot of really fun and interesting fights coming up. So tomorrow is going to be a good episode. And we can finally start upgrading stuff now. So yeah, like I said, tomorrow we will start with just explaining the curator's role in camp and how to upgrade your stuff. As we got a couple of materials so we can showcase that now, and he's chilling and hanging out with us. It does, yeah. So this game is also available on Game Pass. If you want to give it a try and you happen to have Game Pass, you can play it now. You can also purchase it on Steam too, if you want to help support the... I'm not sure if they get more from Steam or from if you buy it on Game Pass. If anyone knows, let me know. I'm not sure where they get the most cut. Maybe with Game Pass because Xbox is overseeing them. Thank you for being here. And if you haven't, please do. You can give me a follow on Twitter and Blue Sky if you want to stay up to date with all the stream news. We're also on Ko-fi if you enjoy cosplay, cat photos, behind the scenes, things like that. This month, Ko-fi will be getting some Maelle cosplay photos to commemorate this playthrough. We are also on Discord if you want to get to know the community, hang out a little bit. We're quite active on there. And also, Discord tend to find out things before anyone else does. Because they tend to get the updates and the announcements first. We're also on YouTube, which is our main platform since Twitch Korea shut down last year. So while we cannot have subs or anything like that on Twitch anymore, you can become a member on YouTube, where you can get emotes to use on our live streams, and also you can use them when you comment on videos and things like that too. And it also helps support the stream. We do get a little bit of a bigger cut than we did with Twitch, at least. With YouTube, it's like 70% versus 50%. And if I'm not live, we usually have a YouTube short up. We do have the full playthrough from the demo, both difficulties we tried, and also if you want to get up to date with our Oblivion VOD before the weekend, you can do. We've got episode 1 plus the trailer reveal up already. And also, I think the other day I uploaded my reaction to the opening, the menu of Oblivion, which was very emotional. Hey, Ogre, we're just finishing off. We're just finishing now. After a 5-hour session. Oh no, you're gonna get a new one. Alright, everybody. Marlin? Oh, Marlin? Damaged it. Oh, goodness. Back to the microwave. I'm starting to think you broke it on purpose. Alright, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. We'll be live at around 5:30 with more Maelle and more Expedition 33. Thank you so much for joining me. I cannot wait to experience the rest of this game with everybody. It is a treat. It is something special. I'm telling you, game of the year. Right here. Alright, everybody. I will see you later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.